Kisavalio, Nafaku Eloya, Sweet Kisavalio, Nafaku Elon. You take it from Peter today, Paul will take it from you tomorrow, Mama. Sweet, living is sweet, where the rich or poor. Why not pray for a long fellow? He can pray for a long life. As long as they live, you know, the better we grow. Fine, power is fine. It can make you heavy. It's just like a brook, you know. It's way to capsize. Sweet, kiss our liver. Not for go alone. You might be can eat it, or a picture can eat it. Kiss our liver. Kiss our liver. Oh, sweet kiss our liver. Not for go alone. You take it from Peter today, or Paul will take it from you tomorrow, Mama. You take it from me right today, or Mother will take it from you tomorrow. Fine, go by your fine, may your feel. Well, people do to you, you go to cry. I don't know for one person, oh, it's a matter of time. Our time is a lesson, yeah, brother, this I have. Sweet kiss our liver, not for go alone, Mama. Human being can eat it, oh, the deer can eat it. Ah, kiss our liver. Our liver, not for go alone. Human beings can eat it, or a creature eat it too. Sweet, living is sweet, oh, where the rich or poor. Why not pray for a long fellow? He can pray for a long life. As long as they're living, the better we grow. You take it from me right today, oh, Mary will take it from you tomorrow, Mama. Hey, you take it from Peter today, oh, Paul will take it from you tomorrow. Fine, power is power, it can make you heavy. Looking like a crook, you know, a way to capsize.
Spokesperson for the family, and he'd like to elaborate on this and give clarity. So that's where we are right now, and thank you very much for calling. Hope you can further clarify this information.
Thank you very much. To the listening audience, in the first place, I want to advise Humphrey to cease every communication or informing the public related to the issue that has to do with Senator Johnson family. I'm asking him to please desist. Now, in furtherance, Stanton, as you may recall, many of the issues surrounding Senator Johnson assets he left behind, as well as the leadership and the family, it is the former DA Director Anthony Sau and I that were presented to the government as a family head, in consultation with the family to discuss anything related to Senator Johnson. Meaning, if government want to have any discussion, these are the people that will be ahead. And due to the instance of the dismissal of Uncle Anthony South. We've been having meeting in the absence of Anthony South because the thing that just took place, it was abrupt. So you cannot bring anything that will bring the insensitive to the plight. So in this vein, the first and foremost thing we've done as a family was there was some level of misunderstanding where the children, me, the Amy Johnson, would be going over, would go over radio and discuss about her mother. And there was also where Mana Johnson family too would go and canter. So based upon this, Mrs. Johnson came to my house and they brought the situation to me that two persons have informed or expressed interest about the school. One was the government of the Republic of Liberia. The government expressed that through the VP, according to Mana Johnson, that they would let to get the school for 2.5 million, and the name of Senator Johnson Polytechnic will remain on the school. And then when Senator Johnson died in January, one Dr. Gompa, Ray Gompa used to be a radio announcer at ELW.
Correct.
He currently in the US.
Yes.
Senator Johnson wrote him a letter requesting that he went through financial difficulty in terms of maintaining the school. So therefore, being an old friend who is an educator to come and help him upgrade the school. So for that reason, he wrote him officially. So when Fangalo, Joseph Fangalo, the former superintendent of Nima County, wife, was coming to Liberia, that the Gompa sent one of the communication through her that says that the Johnson, Koga, is one of the family members that they refer to. Please take this letter to him, informing him that Senator Johnson was my very good friend, and he had earlier informed me that he wanted for me to take charge of the school. Therefore, we need to start discussing the way forward. I had discussed with the missionary in the States, and they expressed interest. So we had the first thing we did was the children said they and their mother had some misunderstanding. I told the wife to invite them to my house. They came to the house. I called the children and said, "This is your mother. Traditionally, father or mother and children cannot judge. You need to apologize for your mother for going over here." Amy was called from Ghana. She did not come. But of sister or aunt, Mother Johnson, were in the discussion. Prince Johnson brother were in the discussion. At my resident, Terry Johnson also came. Bob Gideon Johnson, Cooper Johnson, Blessing Johnson, Deba Johnson, all of them came at my house here. We settled the dispute. And then I said, well, since this issue has not started, Mother Johnson, your children are complaining that their father left assets on the ground and you are not been sharing with them, even you talk of money and this was. I'm constrained to come out this night because there are a lot of propaganda going around that I want to, dispel the rumors. So in this light, we convened another meeting at Senator Johnson residence. In the meeting, the first thing I did was I excluded the children because I never wanted for the children to sit for the mother to explain. I called Martha Johnson, who happened to be Senator Johnson, biological sister, Prince Grace Johnson, and Moses here. The pastor was running Senator Johnson Church, and they all went in the meeting at Senator Johnson residence. I asked the mother, I said, well, this is the situation. The children, what they are doing, they are crying, they are not what they do, they are apologize already, you accept it. So they are your children. How can you bring them closer and also for them to get access to some of the properties Senator Johnson had? The woman narrated, she said, well, as I said, how many assets does Senator Johnson left behind? She told me Senator Johnson had property on the Lagos Street in Pinsway, behind ELPC. He also had a school and a church at Dupo Road. And then she told me that Senator Johnson had several cows. The cows, Senator Johnson was paying the full men that were maintaining the cow, but currently the cow that left is 20 cows. And then the money that the government promised was to get 30,000 from the Senate. The Senate only gave 20,000. She deposited the money in the bank. And then she also said that Yeah, okay. So with all those things she explained, she said, well, they are my children. But it's just that when my son died, they never came to visit, to speak to me. I felt bad. I said, forget about all that one, we are settled it. He said, for that reason, they are my children. My son, I cannot meet him because Senator Johnson was going, I know my husband was going through problem with a lot of expenses. He was complaining. So for that reason, the 20 cows that left, I'm going to give them 9 of the cows. I will take 9. The balance 2, I will give 1 to the vice president, and I will give 1 to you, Koga. The children were in, matter then were in a meeting. Then he said the 20,000 I was giving, the first is the vice president said the 30,000. When they gave the 30,000, the woman should take 15,000, give 10,000 to the children, and give 5,000 to Prince Johnson brothers and sisters. So that was the arrangement. So for that reason, said the 30,000 did not come. I had the 20,000 in the bank. So the 20,000, what I would do, I would take 10,000 and get 10,000 to the family, and they accepted the money. So she said, Monday I will go to the bank and withdraw the money. She went and withdrew the money. I called the children and explained to them. They all sat down and we discussed it. What is supposed to get from the money I distributed it. Deba Johnson took $200 to give me. I told her, say, no, Deba. The concern I have here is not money. My reputation is at stake. When I succeeded Prince Johnson, anything that happened on the contrary in the family, people will look at it otherwise. I don't want her to be talking for people to be talking over air. Amy promised me that she would never take air with him. All of them agreed that nobody will go on air. And that was the arrangement. And then the cow had not been taking, they agreed to receive it, and they were telling me how they were going to go for it and play. Now, the issue of the university, yes, when they brought the 2 suggestions on the floor, when in a discussion, they asked me, they said, but what do you think? I said, well, with the issue of the university, for the government to take the university, I'm afraid. The reason I'm afraid is, yes, the committee Senator Johnson need, but the capacity, does the government have the capacity to keep the students in the school and make sure that all the professional that will be professor that will be at the school to teach, to pay them and all those things, and to maintain the building, not to fail away? I would say no. That was my suggestion. I said because the first place for government to buy the school is got to be placed in the national budget. If it is placed in the national budget, the government not going to take out the $2 million and give it to you instantly, 22.5 million instantly. It will be a process. And I'm not in a position to run behind government for any money. So if you want to go with government, I will not be part of such discussion. So that was the first suggestion I made. The second aspect in the discussion was Gompa. So the issue was, we talked with that the Gompa through a song that here, that we want you, if you want to buy the university, fine, but we want to maintain the PYJ name, the Polytechnic. And he said, my father said that he met with a boy in America, and the church is saying that no, what they can do, the only thing they can do is they will maintain the school as a university, a full-fledged university, and the university will be free of charge. Because my father had acquired property around Bonadine to erect a university, but the father said that Johnson earlier informed him and wrote him officially, he cannot let his friend legacy to die. But the church in the state will not agree for Senator Johnson need to remain. So when they said that, we look at it and say, well, there's a situation. Then I asked a question, I said, can we reduce whatever amount you will buy the school and meeting Senator Johnson need? He said it will not be acceptable. But the only thing that we can do is to use one of the departments, either the political science department as MDR political department, or for a political party, or the church. We use one of the department in the name of the church. We can do it, but the full-fledged university to put a name, it will not work, and the people who got the money to pay will not agree. But my concern here is the father said that Johnson wanted people to go to the school. I will make sure that the school be a full-fledged university. So I reached out to the family, and we all came to an understanding that in so doing, before you do that, there are a lot of things that we need to reach out to. Number one, the property that Senator Johnson has is in 240. He got a university and he got a private residence. So how do we do about the resident? They said, no, we are not interested in the resident because Senator Johnson grave is there, his son grave is there, and the horse are there, we cannot take it. So there will be demarcation if we come to an understanding for this for the program, I mean the activity to go. We try by all means for the need of remain. They said no. We say, okay, since that is the situation, we can't do this on our own. We contacted Pastor Pay, the Dr. Pay, who had a church behind Coca-Cola factory. We informed him, and I set our committee. Moses here, Pastor Gobwe, who is a pastor who pastoring in the Johnson Church, Mother Johnson, Mother declined that her brother Johnson, Grace should go, and Grace said he teaching in Gantor, it would be preferable for Deva Johnson to go. So Deva Johnson too, in a meeting, she said it will not go for Terry, who is a big brother, to be left out. Therefore, Terry will be the one to be part of the negotiation. So we came to that understanding. The first meeting was held. When the first meeting was held, the children did not come. When I got there, I never saw them. So when I asked, they said, well, I got there a little bit late. So the discussion was, okay, then so the next meeting we to come. The doctor came, we sat down, we started the negotiation. What did we do? Bishop Pay suggested that this kind of negotiation, it can be done in the absence of a lawyer because of legal issue. The first thing we're going to do is use some kind of legal terminology that the lawyer got to come and draft from some kind of a memorandum of understanding that yes, we that want to buy the school are willing to accept it, and those who get the school are willing also to turn it out to them. But when our first arrangement is made, the second aspect would be to go and do a visitation and take a tour on the school campus. But it's not doing, the lawyer should carve that memorandum of understanding first. So they're supposed to be a lawyer, and PYJ family is supposed to be a lawyer. When that is done, then they will proceed to Ganta to assess the area. When they assess the area, they got to come back to see how the payment will be made. That has been the discussion ongoing. And then in the process, the question was asked, if the school is sold, the proceeds, what are we going to do? The suggestion was, we came to an understanding that number one, the 6 cities in Lima County, we're going to build a mini real estates, either 50 houses each in each of those cities, and then it becomes a commercial value. And the name will be Senator Johnson Real Estates. And then a hometown that he hailed from, there will be a high school there in honor the name of PYJ Foundation. Then whatsoever money that will be left, the children will have their share. The wife, saying indeed she's a widow, she will also have a share, so that there will be no noise in the family. But the real estate will be in the name of Senator Johnson, and there will be money incoming for the family to generate. So these are the agreement and the discussion are being held. So people who are saying things on the contrary, I just want to make that clarity. I am constrained because I wanted to have waited after the discussion, then we will refer it to even Dr. Wankayo, who is the higher commissioner on education, is part of the negotiation. He's fully aware. And all of that.
Thank you. Good evening, folks. Welcome this evening to BKS TV. And welcome to the Heat Hour program here tonight. The recording you just listened to was an interview done recently on Spawn TV by Senator Koga. Now, this is not you say, I say, they say anymore. It is clear. Koga said Dr. Wunkeyo is in the know of the conversation they are having between the family and quote unquote those that want to buy the school. He mentioned how they will use the money, build real estate in the 6 cities in Nima, go to Goma, Playtown, build a high school there. And all of that, the remaining money will be shared among the family. I got one question to all of us tonight. If you cannot maintain the university, and let me say, I'm disappointed in Senator Koga. Let me be the first person to say this here tonight. I am highly disappointed in Senator Koga because when you listen to the recording, he said, I was the one that made a suggestion that if the government is paying 2 million, that won't be okay. For me, I don't accept that. It's better we go to a private entity and let them be able to buy the university. I'm shocked. Now, if you sell in the university, you say you want to build real estates in the 6 cities. My people, you tell me, you can't maintain a single university campus. How will you maintain real estate in the 6 cities? You cannot maintain a single university that is situated one place. How can you maintain all of the properties you just named? Goma Play, the rest of the cities having 50 housing units as real estate in the name of Senator Johnson. How can you maintain that when you cannot maintain a single university? I want us to discuss this issue tonight. Water politics, discuss it in the interest of the Liberian people. This is a man that we all love, we all cherish, and his legacy is, let me say, going southwest. And those who are entrusted to maintain his legacy, Junior, I'm getting to know that these are the same people selling him out. These are the same people selling him out. Logically speaking, Alfonso cannot buy my house. Then I tell Alfonso, say, maintain my name on the deeds. What sense does that make? Somebody buying the university, then you say the president should maintain the name of the university. That doesn't make sense at all. But again, I want to welcome all of you to the show this evening. It will be a wonderful conversation. Recently, let's say today, we've been seeing this back and forth on Facebook. We're going to go to discuss that, but let's hear you on this, Senator Koga respond to, because when the aggrieved student or the concerned student representative came here the other day, we all were saying this is a rumors. We don't believe that. In fact, people will not sit there. This happening, but it is happening. What say you, Wefan? So let's start with you this evening, my brother. Let's welcome to the show to CEO Alvin Sekasunya. Welcome to the show here, basically. And my brother Chris Seli, the lone female, I don't know, they say air parent. Welcome to the show, Madam Lorena. Don't care how you doing this evening, Mama. Let's hear you, Wefan. So I want you to discuss this issue of water politics. Was a patriotic son of Liberia who hailed from Nima. I want you to discuss this.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
you
John. John, thank you. Let me say good evening to all of you on the show. In fact, good afternoon and good evening to my sister in Liberia there. Actually, I'm just constrained to make some comment on this because the voice of Senator Johnson, Senator Koga was being played. Something that people who started the conversation before about the study on the place did not know and start to blame another group of people, not knowing who is the actual hand behind the study on this place. So, with everything he just lamented on, it just made me feel somehow that politicians are not to be trusted. Anything in a country. I don't care that person is your father or is your brother or is your who. As long as that person enter the race to be called politician, don't trust them any longer. They can do anything anytime. The narration, we all hear it. Government of the country are come in to say we can take care of the school, we'll get a family 2.5 million. And you are part of the government, you said no. That is not a good suggestion. The suggestion should be we got to go to private entity. Perhaps maybe he was thinking the other way, but for me personally, I think it was not a good suggestion from his side. Because if you want to maintain the school name that you earlier stated in your narration that the government want to maintain it, but they will pay the money, I think it was prudent enough that you accept it, that the school name remain, because you are one of the champion of keeping the legacy of Senator Johnson. But if you know, divert from that to say no, because government payment they have so many procedure, and you now waiting or waiting to follow the procedure to get the money out, so you can go to private entity. It's something that the Nigerians are supposed to look at too, to see who the leaders they have in the country and how their decision will impact them in the future. That's the kind of leaders we have. Um, like the six city issue you talk about, is Senator Johnson wanted real estate. Why will he decide to build a university? And he wanted real estate. He will have taking that money to build real estate all around to start making money out of them. But why will he sit and say, let me build a university? Because he didn't want a real estate, that's why he built a university. Why in here absent now, you will want to get money from the university to build real estate? That's a serious problem. And it's Senator Koga who is proposing, or who is concluding that when they get the money, they will have to build real estate. Is he also telling the public that we did a survey that in the city is real estate 50 housing unit that we want to build, it cost XYZ amount of money. The school want to build, government pay will be cost XYZ amount of money, and this is what will be left. Is he aware? I mean, I think did he actually explain on that? No. When you get serious minded people in a country, you will know this thing. I feel people, just playing politics with it. But for me, I didn't actually wanted to discuss it because I know that if you discuss it, it is the right of the wife and the children of Senator Johnson to sell the property of the late senator. They can sell their property to anybody. It's their right. But you, as a family member of that particular man, of that particular deceased, and coming out to say we want to protect the legacy of that person. I don't know which one of the legacy is it. Is it the legacy that the building in Kanta, the structure in high in Liberia, or the name, or the political party? I don't know which one of the legacy they really want to protect. So for me, I feel strongly that particular school is the main legacy that is supposed to be protected. That people will remember way back. There was one man who lived here, became senator for XYZ number of years. This is a school he built, and this school, it needs only a generation to come will benefit. I mean, will remember that. But if that you have to call MDR can pass away, people can MDR can collapse. Everybody can say, yeah, I will join my membership, I will join my membership. You will not hear MDR. Where NED? So the main legacy for me is a school. But if you can sell the school and remove the name, there's no other legacy that Koga they were fighting for. I mean, the legacy finish, we can look for another legacy to join. Maybe I can say, Chris City, can you get another legacy interpreter? Let's follow you. Chris will say no because I'm gonna die. I will say it. So these are some of the things, my brother. But anyway, that how they choose to do it. If they actually want to do it, let it do it. That's their business. It's not mine.
Thank you, Afanso. But one thing I want to say on this show here is I listen also to Terry Johnson, yeah, the first son of Senator Johnson. He says he, including his sisters, they are not in favor of that idea. They are not in favor of the idea of selling the school, especially to remove the name of Senator Johnson from on it and to just maintain his monument. They are not in favor. Now, Madam Lorena, let's come to you. DK, welcome to the show this evening. Let's hear you. What say you on this issue? Do you think this is a good idea to sell the university? It's not from they say again. Now you've heard it from the senator mouth himself.
Okay, so when I was on the show the last time, when this issue of when the I think Yomi was on the show, I said there are things I didn't want to say because I will be quoting that one Keyo. I said that right. Because I knew of the meeting they had at Pastor Pay's place. And I'm just happy that our sister and program Spoon had their show where one of the Johnsons was in studio and then the senator had to call because prior to the senator appearing on that show via phone and explaining what was going on, some intellectual draft who support the senator, the Floor and Honorable Kuhn, Vice President Kuhn, were trying to buy the school or were buying the school. Now that the senator has said, in fact, he made a suggestion that it would be better for to buy the school for the 8,000. They are not coming to say anything. So you saw when people hate someone for no reason, you just tend to anything ugly put it on that person. And it is not in my place to say they should sell the school or they shouldn't sell the school. Legality has it that Mr. Johnson has a right to decide what to do. If I was a Johnson and if my name on the will, which I'm told there was none left, then that would be a different case. At this time, we can only hope that because, like I said the last time, the vice president and made her to sit with the president for them to discuss. Like a scene where the E&J, the vice president hospital is that he built it, he said, I cannot run this. I'm not able, it's costly. And he turned it over to the government for 5 years to run, and they did all the document. So in the same suggestion he made to her, sat with the president, and they said, but go home and meet the children, you meet and come back. So the old man have not come back to say, oh yes, my son, I agree. I'll go back to the president, I agree on this. In that token, now the 8 million business, in fact, I'm hearing that they put even saying 15 million. So when you look at the whole thing, kind of like, I don't know, fishy. So I would stay in my mind, in my thinking, where it would be Nima University PYJ campus, and then royalty goes to the family or percentage goes to the family every it is semester, just depending on what the agreement would be like. And the school stay there, everything about the school stay intact as PYJ did it, instead of giving it all for 8 million. But again, it is only Mrs. Johnson who can decide. And if the group of people who telling us, yes, said it, if they have more pressure and they are more, it means she will bow to them because, if they wait, she will go to the heavier side. So we only hope that she can decide to say, okay, let me keep the legacy of my husband. Let the government run the school with the knee intact, with everything intact. Again, a other person, like the senator had just said, like he said 2 days ago that he just played that he's saying the government shouldn't take it because the government does not have money. The government that is a certain government does not have money, but you think somebody that came from America, people just feel America money, they're wasting there. Have the money. Well, we can't say anything. And like he said, he's a sport person of the Johnson family, but I'm very, very happy, that he dispelled a rumor from surrogates that Vice President Kuhn and Mr. Floyd Thomas was trying to buy the school. So now it is not truth. So those intellectual drafts, they need to maybe come out to apologize to the Vice President or Mr. Floyd Thomas for the lies against them, only because they want to stir on negative things about them in the country. But as to whether to say, yes, they shouldn't sell the school or they should, it is only Mrs. Johnson. You are a law student and you know that, so it is only what I can decide that.
Thank you, Madam Lorena. Thank you so much. In as much as all of us know that the decision lies in the hands of Mrs. Johnson, we all got a fish to fry in this thing. I know all of us here will be proud tomorrow to see Senator Johnson school still standing and still operating on the name PYJ Polytechnic University. Instead of us seeing it going down the line, if the president buy it today, they got full right. They can do anything they want to do with it. So that's why I say we should discuss this issue void of our political affiliation, void of who we support. And let's think of the senator that we had, the man who fought for us, the man who stood by us. And let's see the discussion that is ongoing right now. I'm shocked to
Yeah.
hear these things from the senator. I'm shocked. I'm coming. I'm very shocked.
Yeah,
Now, if
yeah.
you
So
making recommendation, I'm coming. If you making recommendation that you should sell the school, which is okay. I know you are like uncle to the family, the wife of your I don't know, I should say your nephew will listen to you, your uncle. But what will happen tomorrow? You, Senator Koga, if you're driving to go to Senator Johnson grave in a compound there to clean it, and you seeing that school operating on a different person's name, will you feel happy, my people? Will the Nima people feel happy for this? That's what I want to hear from you tonight. Chris, let's hear you on this issue. After you go to Aloysius to share with you, then the CEO will take us home on the discussion. We go to the next one.
Thank you. Let me say good evening to the CEO and good evening to all the panelists on the show tonight. It's a great discussion, but I will look at one different perspective. People saying that the government suggested 2.5 million. Let's take this critical issue. The maintenance of land divided, the family cannot maintain, I think so. The woman cannot maintain land divided. That's the first thing you're looking at. Maintenance is not a 1 year thing. It's a lasting process. They had a funding to maintain as family. That leave the legacy of Senator Johnson just that in Nimba. That put the family's condition. That say Senator Johnson left money in the cover that can sustain land divided for the next 10 years. Now look at that. If there's no funding in the school account or in the body account to maintain an institution for the next 10 years, I don't think that woman able to maintain that divided. The another aspect I want for to look up to is people say that the government should buy. If the government cannot maintain the stable university we have right now, gentlemen, that be real. The stable university we have, look at that campus. It needs 3 million to renovate that campus. That campus that looking in that place where green, still leaking classroom. They can't maintain it. That pretty much using the body will maintain when they buy it. You think so? If the government cannot maintain HCCC, the name of the university, right? When students the dormitory is not here bare footage. Nothing going on in the university campus. If the government can maintain a poor Joseph school or maintain, let's take our emotion out of the picture. That leave like us Senator Johnson wants to a legacy in Nimba. But that face in reality, if the government cannot maintain the children in the void that are looking at place. That some of us bare room or our grandmother bare room is better than that student in the void. What the government cannot maintain. As in the Johnson legacy will maintain, even the Baka government leave for example. Do you think the next government had the capacity to maintain that in the void? People say to be, honest to NCCC or the university. The university you have right now in Lima, students on dormitory look at our errors. No funding, the money department, the money SMS to give, the 50,000 to give a year, they can't give that university. They can't maintain that university. That print during the university, no maintain. I think the family looking at critical issues. They look at the maintenance of the university. In the next 10 years, not just 1 year, next 10 years. What am I looking at? I don't think that Senator Jones or Senator Coker's suggestion, I don't want to look at political to say it was wrong. He's looking at the bigger, mind you, he's a spokesman for the family. Senator Coker is a spokesman for the family right now. And Senator Coker not in power tomorrow. You're talking about all this yard share that every year government giving 60% of them. Who will be in the position to run after the money? In the future, where the 50,000 NCCC will get for accident mental, we can't get it. We will be in a position to run after the money in the future for the family. It's in the coconut Iran. It's in the coconut Iran. So I don't think that his suggestion, it is that we will take our point to hold it against it, right? I want us to look at the biggest picture for the family. So just the body of that one team, my brother, it left the family decided they agree. In America, yeah, I would say as well, North Dakota, say, no, in North Dakota, yeah. There's an entity in North Dakota that was sold by the family in Fargo. Their father property is sold it to another institution. It's not a big deal. It is sales in the Joseph property. So Joseph has a foundation. He has education foundation. He has high school. It could be another legacy that we can keep a Liverpool real. It is freedom to support and hold in the Joseph legacy. So the Joseph has a foundation. We can run around that foundation. He has high schools in Monrovia. The foundation can be one of the legacy that we can run around a Nelson Mandela Foundation in South Africa. Doesn't mean that no one left university in South Africa for a legacy to continue. He has a foundation. In America here, Bill Clinton don't have university for a legacy to continue, but he has a foundation. So we should now call this square it once in the Johnson University to say, oh, because they say the university legacy will die down. He has a foundation. If all of us on the show tonight, all the people in Nima, it will real, we sincere. We want to protect in the Johnson legacy. The foundation will be our major target that we can invest in. That way will go longer because it will impact young people. Bill Clinton Foundation in America here, it never left any university that will have their foundation. Nelson Mandela South Africa Foundation, it had no money to say the level of now that will sustain the foundation. We can rally around the Johnson, like I say, a foundation will be the best thing that we can rally around. The woman look at the sustainability, the maintenance of the institution. You got to pay staff for. You got to take care of the maintenance of the institution. She's not in the position. Justin doesn't left any money around $1 billion, around 5.2 million to sustain that university. I don't think so. If the government cannot take care of health worker in Liberia, Jackson Fairdo Hospital, no budget, that Prince Johnson University have budget for. If the government cannot, so they cannot maintain HMOC. The Nima University, for example, no division for students. That Prince Johnson University will maintain. That ought to be real, my people. The family had made a critical decision. If the woman think that she's not in a position to maintain that university, there's no money. If they want to sell it, I don't think it's the wrong thing. If we want to keep in the Johnson legacy and Nima people, the best of the Johnson can keep as a foundation. Let us rally around, say on the show, and every year was deposit $100 every month, every 3 months into the Johnson Foundation. It will make a difference. But none of the void, none of maintenance the void, because don't have the money. The government cannot take care of UL. UL are leaky. That leaky. They can't leaky. The government can take care of Prince in the void. We are thinking you are started for now.
Thank you so much, Grace. I mean, that's your point, you know. That's your point. We respect that a lot. DK, let's hear you. I think you're babysitting. He gone. Are you available to talk, or we should go to the next person?
The Prince Johnson University, no comment. Go to different person. No comment.
No comment. I like that. Aloysius, let's hear you on this issue after you go to Siawete.
Okay. Thank you so much for this discussion, and thanks to all the panelists, the CEO himself. I think this is very important. Seeing the CEO himself sitting over there, I think there's something important. Even though it's kind of private discussion, but I think this is a great issue for us and the people in Nima. And this issue is hard to discuss, and sometimes when you look at it, it's not too hard to discuss. I've listened to three discussions from the family. One from Terry Johnson. I know Terry Johnson personally from his earlier Liberia, and I know how he deal with things. I also listened to his wife, the late Senator Johnson's wife, and then I just, last night I also listened not too long again to Honorable Samuel Koga. And Before I can go further, I think this is, I would say this is completely unfortunate situation for the family of Senator Johnson and the spirit of Senator Johnson himself. Senator Johnson knows exactly what he was doing. And we have now nobody to maintain his legacy. Now, listen to the woman. The first thing you listen to Senator Johnson woman, she said Senator Johnson capture her. She did not say Senator Johnson took me during the war. Senator Johnson, we got married. She's used the word capture. Capture me. I will capture. So that has to do with negativity. And then she said TB Joshua wanted her to marry Senator Johnson. And then she said she was afraid maybe Senator Johnson want to kill her. That is another negativity. Another negativity, negativity from explanation. Then you listen to Terry Johnson. Terry Johnson said they don't want for their father's legacy to go away. That's another opinion on the other side. And then you finally listen to Honorable Koga, Senator Koga. He said, I said the government will not be able to pay the $2 million. And so he recommended. But he did not say he had a meeting with the family. The family discussed it. The family agreed. He did not say that. He recommended that the university be sold. And then he recommended what to do after it's sold. Sorry. Yeah. After
we're gonna start banning all the baby powder and show you.
Yeah, man. What's it doing?
Yeah, DK, the kind of country that body.
Sorry. Yeah. So, yeah. So then he start explaining how the money will be used. But first of all, look at how the cow was divided. Look at the cow division. 20 cows. The woman alone to 9. And then the balance I think 11. The children carry 8 or 9. And then the other one go to Jeremiah and other Senator Johnson. Senator Koga taking 1. So look at how that money, when it comes, how it will be distributed. How fast that money will be distributed. So people are looking at what they're going to get right now from that institution than what they'll get in the future. Honorable Koga is recommending that they build high school in Gomaple. When we cannot maintain university, that Gomaple, where we can't even maintain a high school in Butu, that they will maintain Senator Johnson legacy. Why are you taking Senator Johnson legacy to the bush? We will say bush. I'm not saying the place is not good, but do you have the ability, the financial ability to maintain those things? How will you maintain that? Where are you getting the students from? When you cannot get it from university in the city. People who will be teaching, would this institution be credible or a symbolic thing that you want to hold just for people to see? You're talking about apartment complex. Why are you talking about apartment complex? Is it charity area for people who? So people are somewhere that want to get quick money, and they want to use this time to get that own money and then share money ourselves. The woman, we listen to her deliberation. She doesn't want to identify with Senator Johnson anymore. She does not. And you will say the man capture you, and then after you came, you left him over all after you did not run away, you did not go anywhere, you stay with the man, then you see the word capture, They say you're afraid of the man, and after you live that all that year, you want to run that school. Chris was talking about we get the meeting, we get that meeting. I'm not commenting on it. So my question here is how we build Jackson F2 Hospital when JFK was still struggling. How did we build the military 14 hospital when we're still struggling with other hospitals around Liberia? So they have Senator Johnson got children who are qualified, competent to run our school. All they have to do is to open corridor for people to come and buy share and other business group of people to come, people who come and invest in that, and then they share. How institution like Pottington and other business institutions going on? How are they benefiting? How are they operating? Why you can't do the same with Senator Johnson legacy? You want to sell it and build horses? This is not good. Honorable Koga should be careful how you say those things.
Thank you.
And we are asked the question over and over. What is the legacy that you want to keep? This is one of the prestigious legacy of Senator Johnson.
Thank you.
We want for that school to remain, that people from Bluntwo, those are the things we expect, especially with the citizens from Booyah. We are the benefit. I mean, we are the veteran of this war. We don't have anything even up to today. So
thank you, Aloysius.
Yeah, finally, with all the things that we mean, some of the things we expect for Senator Koga is to run our school. Whereas people, even from Bluntwo, say when you graduate from Bluntwo, we come from high school, we got slot here for you. Come and attend here and acquire certain level of professionalism. Those are the things we want. Not to recommend or selling of Senator Johnson school and separating Senator Johnson body from the school. The body is living right there. Now the body can be different place, then the school to different place. This is not good for me, in my opinion, but it is a decision that they are making. For me, in my opinion, is never is not welcoming. Completely wrong, in my opinion.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Shawite, let's hear you, Chief.
Yeah, thank you, Gino. Good evening to everyone on the show. CEO, D, says Lorena, the lone female. I mean, it's always a pleasure to see the lone female on the show.
Ayo, my picking, you're jumping over me.
Eh?
No, I'm my picking, you're jumping over me.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, it's a pleasure to be here again. Sadra, I said, Aloysius, hope you are okay.
Yes, I am.
The firebrand Chris City, the new sedition on the block.
Not just our support, but not just our supporter of President Weir. That's all.
Okay, new supporter of President Weir. You are in disguise now. You are exposed. So
Aloysius, that Bluntwo people body is voted, man. You get money from Bluntwo, what you see now? What the money on body is voted.
We don't have to buy. We can run it.
So, Gian, my opinion would just be as you know, other speakers have spoken. They have said what they had to say. Firstly, like like Aloysius said, it's a sad moment for our county and the family of Senator Johnson, because personally for me, I work with Senator Johnson very closely when I work in Nimba, and the first thing when you get to Senator Johnson's house and when he call you, when some of these leaders are, even when they are in confusion, the first thing when he call you, what he first talk about is, his school. When you reach to Senator Johnson's house, he will take you to the cow where he raising the cow and those, those things, the basketball court, the dormitories and what have you. So I'm saying this to say that all of what Senator Johnson looked for as a person, his inheritance and everything, his finances went to that school. Unfortunately, today, we witness the sad and untimely demise of, the senator. So when I listen to the old man, Senator Johnson's wife, going to, on that latest show, I got broken. I actually got broken. And I also text something that I was going to tell, but you already said it. For the fact that the woman will even come to the public to say Senator Johnson that broke, and Senator Johnson kidnapped her. That's where socially we can say if gender, we need to be careful. Because I mean the personality Senator Johnson attached even to the lady in question, I think it was huge. After Senator Johnson's death, I think this is now time to rethink. But in relation to the school, for me, in my mind, it requires critical decision because that school, when I listened to Senator Koga these few days about his opinion on what to do and his suggestion to the family, for me, I was looking at it very critically because if Senator Johnson had those thinking he would build real estate to invest into that. Senator Johnson was not just any other lawmaker, he was a godfather of the county. I listened to Chris when he said, oh, government cannot maintain school government. Chris, one thing we need to understand is that, oh God. One thing we need to understand is that Senator Johnson as a person, he was not just anybody. He had relationship. He had relationship everywhere. Those people that are coming, from my understanding, is that he wrote Dr. Gompa regarding how he was struggling about the school. He needed help and partnership. So I mean, being real estate was not the intention of Senator Johnson. I think on Koga, for me, in my mind, he needs to take a little back to have a very full reflection of what decision to make about that school, or else it will not be a good legacy for him, because traditionally Senator Koga was the one put in charge because he jumped over Senator Johnson's ballot. So at this moment, when it comes to decision, it got to be very critical. For me, that's how I see it. But if he says to the public that, he's suggesting that a bill, how they call real estate, or maybe those stuff to, in honor of Senator Johnson, for me, I got different view to it, because that will also play around his reputation, his political life. Mind you, the Nima people don't joke with Prince Johnson issue. They don't joke with it. And that's the legacy of the old man. It got to be protected. For me to conclude, the university, I think it was meant, while it's true, it was also an investment, but I think it was meant to maintain Senator Johnson's name, his family name, and the legacy. So the best thing people can do now is to see that school can be open as a vocational or technical. I mean, there are dreams that can come, it can still be safety. Senator Johnson may have Polytechnic or university, but as they speak, they don't have the financial strength to pay president, professor, because there are criteria of running a university. The relationship and the power, the weight he had as a senator, no one in that family could have. Even Senator Johnson, Senator Koga could not have, or he does not have that weight. So for me, he needs to look at it and be very critical as to how they move about, or else, I mean, it will play around his reputation, because, mind you, people will also, Koga don't need Senator university money for purchase to get money, to be real. But if he's not careful, it will play around his reputation. Then that will be another thinking. So in my mind, they could allow turn the university to government run it. At the end of the day, annually they got a contribution to the family, or turn it to a vocational institution that is run by the government and maintain the name of Senator Johnson. But mind you, if that university is so, Senator Johnson, all of what he worked for, mind you, the lady is saying Senator Johnson that broke. What made him broke is that university. So
Thank you.
that's the
Thank
legacy.
you, sir.
It cannot be, I mean, at that point, that's what I can say. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. See you. Let's hear you. But let's welcome to the show my brother Shadrach G. Togbe and Honorable Jesse K. Miame. Good evening to the both of you. Welcome to the show this evening. See you. Let's hear you on the issue. After this discussion, we will be discussing the very recent hot and pull in Lima County about, somebody defending this side, another person defending this side is going wild on social media. We will be discussing it here tonight. But let's hear you on PYJ issue, CEO.
Yeah, I see my brother Shadrach wearing his Nima jersey. Our team qualified for the next round. So congratulations to District 5 for making it to the quarterfinal, first time in history. The PYJ thing, school thing, I have not been speaking about it. I've been mute about it. Like my dear brothers, Aloysius, stated here, it's very emotional. And everybody knows when it comes to PYJ, Nima County, specifically District 5, that's someone that we hold to a very high esteem. And we don't play with legacy. Talk about legacy. Even the BKS Foundation, BKS TV we were on today, it was, formed and has a legacy attached to it, my late father. So we really take, when it comes to legacy, very seriously. Now, that also being said, we have several things that we have to factor in. This is a family, I think Honorable Koga talked about it before. This is a family issue. And legally, the family has the right to decide what they want to do with their university. I'm from Buyao. The late senator is my uncle. Every one of us connected to him some way, somehow. We have our own view, exactly what Aloysius talked about. CIWT just talked about it too. But we can't make the call. We can't make any decision when it comes to the specific or what the family wants to do. From my understanding is the wife is the next of kin. She's the one directly, legally required, able to make those calls. I don't know about the kids, how all the legal paperwork work, or if the senator left any type of will. It's a tough decision. Even in America here, it's the same thing. When things like this happen, legally the family has that right to make the call. Now, do we agree with what they say or what they do? That's where the negotiation come into play. Honorable Koga, on the other hand, he's in that delicate situation. He's technically the spokesperson for the family, and he's in between the wife and the kids, and he has to juggle that thing. He also sits between PYJ legacy, the people of District 5, Nima County, the children, and the wife. So he has to make sure that the best interests of all parties are met. Now, I personally, as a businessman, I have my own personal take on it. This disclaimer is not the opinion of the platform or the people of District 5. This is for me, myself, Ivan Sega, as a businessman. Now, the government is proposing $2.5 million, right, to maintain the university and then all that stuff. When it comes to these type of allotment, we know they have to go through budgetary allotment. The legislature has to approve of it, and then they won't pay this money in lump sum. Something we know government do, probably come in installment. And then installment, I don't know the whole detail of the contract, possibly taxable. You have to tax it, to see how much they give to the university. Now, from my understanding, what Honorable Koga is proposing, again, I don't know if he has discussed it with the children, the wife, or if they have agreed to it. But what he's proposing, as a businessman, I kind of side with him a little bit, right? So he's proposing, a business person coming to buy in $8 million, and then the proceeds from there, they will use that to build estates in 6 different cities. And those estates will be named in honor of PYJ, right? That will be continuing his legacy. The names will be on those estates. And to run a state, to manage a state is easier than to manage that school, right? So the state will also be self-reliant, they will self-sustain itself. So that will also have the senator names on it. I don't know where the specifics are as far as where it'll be built. So as a businessman, I'm looking at $8.8 million on the table now. And I'm looking at Liberia. I'm looking at Liberian government. I'm looking at LU. I'm looking at the government itself. I'm looking at teachers' pay. You know, Mark Bloom said something in the last, I don't know if you guys caught it. He said, even towards the end, the last semester before the senator passed, students were not in school because teachers were not getting paid, right? So imagine he's not there. Who's going to run this school? Is that something that the children can do effectively to run this school and manage the school affair? Is this something that Senator Kogak can step in to also help and manage the school affair? Who do we have to hold the government accountable to keep our late senator's legacy alive to be able to do that? So it's a delicate situation. So I personally, I want the senator legacy to be maintained, to be kept, but also we got to look at it now. So what if we say yes today, also the family say yes today, and they turn this thing over to the government, PYJ, we also have to be aware that this is PYJ we are talking about here. So will this government not politicize things tomorrow? Do we have history of continuity when it comes to government? Mark also said something the last time that the previous government allotted a certain amount of money to the senator for his school, right? And then when this new government came over to give the old man his $150,000, they asked for some type of accountability of the previous $100,000 given to him. So if you look at it, it's just delicate. So I personally think, again, as a businessman, my own opinion, I think what Honorable Koga is proposing is a good idea. Here's what I will also add to it, though. If I want to table with Honorable Koga and the negotiator, because I'm selling my property, you know, I also have the seller right. I got a negotiation power too. I would demand that in the clause there in the contract, a PYJ name be kept on the university. That would be my suggestion. So I will stop there for now, and then we can move on. Again, that's my personal opinion, but I really hope and pray that the family, everyone can come together and come to some type of amicable solution to maintain the old man's legacy.
Thank you so much, CEO. This discussion, the person that will end us on it would be Shadrach, but we have on the line Mr. Kilebo Gonglo, so I beg you, let's give Kilebo a few minutes to speak to this issue very shortly. Welcome to the show,
Thank you, Junior. Am I audible?
Yeah, you are audible.
Yes. Fellow panelists, I'm sorry I can't join you because today is Sunday, and that's the beginning of a week-long preparation. So I'm actually working on a couple of stuff, my student papers and all of you. So I can't join the show. I'm sorry, but I like to participate because we have interesting issues coming on tonight. Here's what I will say. You know, in Liberia, what we do sometimes, we pretend about truth. We put our sentiment before what is real. The PYJ University is actually a family affair. The public should have nothing to really say about that. That's the first thing I want to establish personally. I think one panelist even alluded to that here. But even with the government proposal, they say you can look at the old math and plot the new math. Look at LU. How many times students, LU, people can enter that you can know when you enter, you don't know when you come out. Look at Nima University. Nima University is playing politics. Teachers there, they are in arrears. The only reason why they don't want to go on strike is because people in the administration are pro-government people, but the faculty are complaining because I talked to a couple of them. You know, community colleges around Liberia, Bon, the union, the faculty union was in Monrovia the other day, planning strike action. They've not been paid. That's the fact. So the government thing is one thing, but let us not also pretend PYJ was not just an ordinary person. He has his own history. Let's be real about that. PYJ managed in his lifetime to be friendly with government of the day, and he survived it. 10 years from now, there will be a government that will not be friendly to PYJ. There could be Liberian who will rise up. Crimes against humanity there's no statute of limitation. At least we got a law student here. There could be Liberian who could rise up and file a lawsuit and attach PYJ property, any property that is in his name to A, and will vanish in the court of law, and they will not even have access to it. Koga proposal is in the best interest of the family. So just for the argument's sake, if MRT wants to have, or Harvard University wants to have an annex in Liberia and say, Harvard University at Ganta, do you expect Harvard University to maintain PYJ name? Let's face the fact. So you can maybe negotiate and say, okay, we can name the library within the university in his honor, or we can name maybe the gymnasium in his honor. You can name some program there. Maybe say he was a politician. Maybe you can name the Department of Political Science and say PYJ Department of Public Service or public sector management or public policy days. You can do those kind of stuff, right? Because it's a little subset. So there are legal implications, and people should not overlook that. You may not have a government that will be friendly to PYJ in his post-mortem life. No, you may not have. And we have a World Crime Code that is still pending. The government has promised that it's committed to that. We don't know what will entail, what verdict, what decisions, what recommendations may come at the end of it. The international jurists that will be involved in the process, we don't know. So for me, if I were a family person, I would say, you know what? Let's take $8 million now. We don't even need to build real estate. We can have different things and settle generation that are linked to the PYJ family. That's our money. That's not our money. That's what I would say.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mr. Killable. Thank you for being here tonight. So, Shadrach, I beg you, bear with us. I think Honorable Jesse is in traffic, so let's give him the opportunity to respond to this. Then you can close up us on the issue, then we go to the next discussion. Now, Jesse, welcome to the show this evening, Chief. You are muted. You are muted. You can you are okay.
I'm on now.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, thank you for having me tonight. I think everybody are saying the same thing. The property that we are talking about is family property. So I think what the family need to do is to, get together and have a dialogue. Some people saying, naming a department in honor of the senator if the property is sold to Arab, to people. But whenever an individual purchase, a property, that property belongs to the individual. And I don't know, I'm still looking at the possibility of naming a department in honor of the senator. So what I want to say is that the family just need to have a dialogue to see, to proceed, further. But for me to sell the property, I have a little issue with it. Hello?
We hear you, Chief. We hear you, Chief. We hear you.
Yeah, selling that property, it will be like selling the legacy of Senator Johnson. So it better we maintain the university. We have a public-private partnership with the government. So that negotiation should be done between the family and the government of the Republic of Liberia, so we can maintain, I mean, Senator Johnson legacy. That's my take on it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, who's talking to? Thank you. Thank you, Jesse.
Yeah.
So I think Shadrach, you are next. It's up to you next. That our host seems to be on the call.
Yeah, that begin there when they give me hard time, run out and you can pause our show and be doing the thing.
We're trying to bring CDC man on here for you tonight, so I beg you. No,
yeah, thank you, CEO. Thank you, CEO. That begin you can connect with sleep board no to hit me. But I got nothing for that. I can pour down on the same level.
There you go.
So yeah, you know, they Senator Johnson article university issue is a cardinal issue, no, for a legacy. But again, like all the speakers said, is individual property, family property. We were the one before then, when that school was opening. I personally proposed that time to the Secretary General to the women, several shares. And then you got approach to the women, you can understand for the people. I think it would be preferable this school go into private and public partnership, like Jetta rightly said, or give a school to NGO and run it, maintain your name, and you get percentage. Because to run school is very costly. Now you stay in power, the day is out of power and be retired, you'll not be able to get money and pay instructors or whatsoever. If the school fees cannot maintain the instructors as per their standard, you cannot run the school. So we started listening before because we knew that the time that they will come. For me, I'm not thinking about death, I think about retirement. Why not in government again? Nobody looking up to give political to envy all the one. I was looking at it from that perspective way back. Now we are arrived at the same, how do you call it, issue. So for me, like somebody said, I think government is continuity. Before then, even a budget was given to Senator Johnson School and it was cut down to a certain percentage in this government because it's a charter school. Subsidy is now forced by government. But when government initiated to say we will run it and give you that percentage, it became a full responsibility that will have a dedicated budget for that particular reason, which of course it will be banned on the government because they are going to agree with that. It becomes a government property. Then being in your name, giving subsidy is different. There are two different things there. Giving subsidy is about helping me because you provide education for the citizen, so amend your strength to continue with the effort. But giving it to also run it as a government is a different thing. So I personally, my opinion against the selling of the property, I think the decision being made, that is in pipeline by the senator and the member. You got to rethink and re-strategize and look into the direction of the government and get a perfect negotiation. How they get a percentage every semester or annually, and they maintain the name of that particular school at PYJ Pretoria University, to keep its legacy for the second generation that will come after all, to know that this one, it was built by this old man, because it was a vision. It was not just people for business to get money, but like you said one time, when you're in Nigeria, somebody encouraged to provide education for the people. When it comes back as a citizen of the country, let him try to provide education. That what drove it, a vision to build that school purposely. So giving it to private institution or private individual, it will definitely work away his legacy, which is the name. So the private in which it was built is no longer maintained. You think he doesn't know how the money to build estate? He had the money to build estate, but he thought of building schools because why? It was a vision. The vision is different than making business. A personal feelings is to get back to society what he think he can do, and that's the essence of business.
Thank you so much, Shadrach.
Yeah, so you disagree with me?
I'll Christy now start her issue now.
Yeah, so
personally, I give the selling of the property, and so the local guys will be slowed down with the selling and in the government at a senior for NEMA to properly negotiate with the government how best the family can know benefits and maintain the legacy of the old man. Thank you.
Thank you. Now you see the discussion
Family
tonight. Before we go to the next topic, I've said quietly and listened to all of the panelists, and I want to say that with the way the other people spoke, I want to change my side. Change my side a little bit. Yeah, I got to change my side. I was not looking at a business perspective. I was looking at the senator legacy. But come to think of it, who will want 2 million or 8 million? Come to think of it, University of Liberia crying, Bong Technical College crying, universities across the country, they are crying. People with master's degree are not getting a job. People with the degrees are not getting it. If you are not politically affiliated, you can't get it work. Competent people are not working. But again, like other panelists have said, this is a family discussion. We are frying our fish in the oil because all of us, one way or the other, we are linked with Senator Johnson. But it has been a good conversation. Now, to the next topic for tonight. But if you're listening to us, maybe via radio or on Facebook and YouTube, and you want to make your contribution, you can call us on WhatsApp on the numbers you see on the screen to make your input here tonight on the show. Now, the political tension in Nimba is not easy anytime soon. Yeah. The political tension in Nimba, socially, I can say it will not be easy anytime soon. That was yesterday. The CMC had a solidarity march in Ganta. And on the solidarity march, they had a placard in their hands. And that placard was carrying a single message. Jeremiah Kun, Musa na your equal. I don't know, Musa na your equal, this. So today, former superintendent of NIMA, Honorable David Doug Cooper, talked to his Facebook page. And what you're seeing on the screen is what he wrote. Now, if I could just read this a little bit, he said, Honorable Musa Ability is doing this march against Nima and expect the county to stand in solidarity with him. But this is a repeat of the attack on Nima County in the 90s and repeated in 2003. During this attack, Nimadians stood up united and defeated their common enemies. Oh my God, somebody calling me. I got to take this person. Yeah, so, and they defeated their common enemies, and we will defeat it any day. The memory is fresh, and the scars inliable. We are too smart to forget so soon. To deprive Nima of her seat at the national table is an attack on our right to participate in national decision-making process, subject us to slavery. In 2003, the Laird rebel group came from Guinea to Lofa County, calling it to overthrow the Taylor's government that was seated in Monrovia. For some strange reasons, after reaching Banga City, he said, turned their back on Monrovia and intentionally went to Ganta on a revenge. There is no justification for a presidential candidate to divert his focus from the presidency to Nima County or a vice president simply because he's a Nima man. The unity of our beloved county will never be undermined, neither will you divide us. This is what Doug Cooper had to say about CMC Solidarity March. Now, the reason why I say the political tension will not be easy anytime soon is it didn't lean on the CMC
My man, you didn't take the call. Maybe somebody want to make input. You didn't take the call again.
Yeah,
Now you
yeah,
all in
we
a
will take the
political
call.
thing, huh?
We will take the call, but I don't want to let it busy. I beg you, don't link me with the thing. Now, Mark Bliwon, the former county inspector, also took to his Facebook page. The reason why I'm reading this is because Mark also served in the county administration and Don also served there. So I want to lay down 50-50. And this is what Mark wrote on his Facebook page because it is a bit long. We cannot put it on the screen. We can screenshot it to put it on the screen. He says, if this is the Facebook page of Doug Cooper, it means he carries the award of the most successful, irresponsible, and uncivilized poster of the year 2025 in the world. Folks, this is the guy who killed so many peaceful Liberians in the Civil War as well as some Liberians. I know his statement is not an attribute of the vice president because in 2011, 2017, 2020, and 2023, the current vice president needed the Mandingo people to make him representative, senator, and vice president respectively, and he's still in need of them for 2029. He further noted that this man has no record of unifying Liberians ever in the peace history of Nima County. Only undermining our brilliant Liberians have been his way of life, survivability, perpetually. He wants to bring war to enable him loot our properties and destroy beautiful homes as he did to Ganta in 2003 here on our watch. If Doug Cooper wants the current ruling establishment to buy his admiration and bring him back to political appointment position after being dismissed for criminally navigating his way to obtain BSc, it can be done by bringing confusion among our 6 tribes in Nima after his failed plans to divide Nima County in 2011 and after the election. He also said you can be fooling people here talking about unity of Nima County when you have so many bad records in Nima County from your days of dancing alongside with Joe Devil up to now. If you want to discuss politics with Musa Ability, politically do and stop bringing confusion among our people because of your personal gain. Stop from posting a very immature and diabolical post. I will stop here because the last paragraph. So now that was what the former county inspector too wrote.
Abby, you need to buy water for John. I think John on fire today. Oh.
So now, what say you, all of us here? I know my brother Sewete, Mana Lorena, Shadrach, including my very good friend and brother Afonso, they've been preaching from one Nima agenda, one Nima unity. Is this how Nima will be unified when our leaders are hauling and pulling every day on social media? I want you to analyze the 2 posts. Was this necessary? Give us your opinion. But CMC political advisor, the political advisor to Musa Ability wants to make his input. So I think we can bring him on very shortly before we come to the panelists. But before we do that, CEO, let's hear you. What say you?
No, I will pass on this. Alfonso has advised me to not speak on it. So I will have Elisha take my place because he and I are from Booyah. So I'll have my brother Elisha speak on my behalf on this one.
Try to play skeptical game here. You can say Alfonso advise. No problem. I advise you. Don't speak on the show tonight.
CEO, you say on your behalf. So anything he says, then you concur with it, right?
Yeah, anything else. Elisha myself, we moved our men and so we Elisha just said and all that.
Hello, sir. Yeah, yabo.
No, but Jim, I'll pass on this discussion, and others can chime in. You know what? Let me get up. I think we've hit our limit.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to go in the back, you can do.
Yeah.
And we can bring Shadrach on because Shadrach is in the back.
Because we hit our limit. Let me remove myself.
Well, good evening and welcome, Chief. How you doing this evening?
Let me say good evening to you. Let me also say good evening to the peace-loving citizens of Nema. I want for this to be my official position on the acrimonious phenomenon put into place by that county inspector, I don't know his name, from Glaze Zombie and General Cobra. That General Cobra, I have come to officially respond to him now today in my capacity as a son of Zor Gaipa, Nema County, and as the political advisor to Honorable Musa Hassan Belede.
It's good having you on the show. Before you respond to the former superintendent, what was the whole brain behind you guys' banner yesterday? What brought about the wordings on the banner? Do you care to explain to us shortly before you respond?
Firstly, we were clear. Our banner was clear that Musa Belede is not Jeremiah equal. And when you look on our banner, you saw four or how you call it, you saw 4 bridges ladder there that Honorable Belede has built in Nema. And when you check Vice President Jeremiah has not been able to build even a kitchen or a room besides using government money. He never built even a restroom or a room before becoming vice president. But for Honorable Belede, before ascending to the position, he had built over 18 to 20 bridges. So it was a bridges picture we put on the banner to prove to him that the fight that Jeremiah was looking for, we are far ahead of him. We are not thinking about him. And that was the clear message we were sending to them. That if you think the same message will give Bonkane, we told Primoy, if you can build just 1 kilometer of road, we'll build 20 kilometers of road. If you build 1 bridge, we'll build 20 bridges. So it's a challenge of development which we want a competition where they and us can compete on a development issue. That's the thing we're presenting. If the vice president and team feel that what we say on the banner is bad, we expect them to come and show their bridges picture. Let us show a bridge that can be compared to the bridge in Yao Lepula. Let us show a bridge that can be compared to the bridge in Baitegwe. Let us show a bridge that can be compared to the bridge in Long Plain Road. So that just the example for which we was saying today, we just get 250 solar light to Kwei Township. We also did a groundbreaking for a modern cinema to be built in Kwei. We also, just today, we are instructed the machine to continue the role at vulnerability left because of Sabian and evil behavior. So there are a lot of things to do. So we are simply trying to say that when it comes to development, Jeremiah Kpaku, you are not Musa Belede equal. So do not have first game on Belede. Belede go far ahead of you. That was our message only. And we will be unapologetic to anybody for that banner. We will be clear with it, no matter how they feel or where they feel, how their ancestors feel. We don't have apology for anything. We are clear. It will be very, very clear that Jeremiah is not equal to Belede. Belede love Nema and doing development Nema.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Now you are here, and I think you follow the post today from Honorable Doc Cooper. What say you as political advisor?
Firstly, let me be clear to the citizens of Nema that the post is a plus for us. Like my political leader in our brief meeting now, I told him that this post is a good post because we expected this thing coming. That's why we started our pressure soon. So if they post that come 1 week before election, maybe we'll have time to play, but at least it coming at the time that people coming on. So tomorrow in the morning, the medical associations of Nema County will be issuing a press statement. FEMUSA, the medical association of the United States, will be issuing a press statement to the vice president. Tomorrow we are expecting the Muslims to issue a press statement. We are expecting ACO to issue a press statement. We are expecting the Ganda Madigo to issue a press statement. So we want the people that are insecure now that Dokuba is trying to go against to issue all the press statement first, so that they can know, because Dokuba statement is against the Muslims and the Madigo. Dokuba is trying to preach that the vice president policy against the Muslims and Madigo is so dangerous to the extent that they see them as animals. So we expected them, so as the political party will come up with a statement tomorrow. But here, much that will come up with a statement tomorrow, I want to be very clear that the Madigo, the Muslims, they have to stay strong to know that Bouaga-led government, Dokuba, as a man who called himself an advisor to Jeremiah Kulu, thank God his girlfriend still listening to me, that they all are against the people and they need to defend themselves through their vote. They need to
What did he just say that just
through
now?
their votes. And I know
What did he
these
just
kind
say?
of things going to be
You see,
a
I
very
talk about
important
girlfriend.
thing. So, but to my position, as a two-time
Is it just
defeated
coming
senatorial
talk about
candidate,
girlfriend?
as a
You
two-time
tell me that Musa Breda and lot of people, all your girlfriend and ECNC, eh? You need to
as a
respect me if
two-time
you addressing me.
Oba, you gotta
defeated
be,
senatorial
You
candidate,
respect me, you should
now why you
respect me.
say?
as a two-time defeated
Now
Now why you
senatorial, I'm
now
very
why you say
concerned
now
about
when
the
you
people
come
who
here we
get
can disturb for, because when you come here you not mind his words. You will just pour out any loose words all around here.
You need to
You're a
respect
young
me.
man, but you're not respectful, very disrespectful.
They will go around impregnating Gracie, but I'm
Pastor,
supporting in the name of
My
support.
man, please leave that thing, man. You're gonna sit down here, the man
no, this
be
thing,
Don't
man.
bring
be
that to
calling
me.
no kind of thing and
Don't
this
bring
here,
He
but
that
said
to
the
me.
man very disrespectful. Let her in. It's a young man like me, very disrespectful.
That's why money with attention to that, right? I don't want to say I want to say the
But the
truth.
money raider in here, who told the money raider if somebody is making such a statement on media, you
Oh, and
people
also let the
stop
money
to the
return get
person.
with you now.
But
Mana Lorena,
Hey, Lorena,
I-
sorry, let the money return take control, please.
Mana Lorena, no.
Yeah, yeah,
Mana
yeah.
Lorena, Mana Lorena, let me.
Don't call my attention, John. I will not get your chance.
No,
Musa,
listen, I was on a call.
answer, right?
Listen.
You can't
I was
answer.
I'm gonna let you to
I'm
talk it.
coming.
What for?
I was
I'm gonna let you to
listen.
before I say it. And when you hold
I'm
it,
coming. I'm coming. I was on a call. I didn't know what was going on. But go back. I beg you. If you
very, very rude.
I
And I
come
can
in now.
say
If
anything for people that, but I don't take people play with my personal, that my character. I don't just go around laying out with anybody. If you got
Mana Lorena, I beg you. I beg you. Don't
if you
do not.
who goes around impregnating
No.
women
Lorena, stop that, man. That is if you tell it answer now to say things.
And see to start with the agenda.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No, I'm talking about VP around.
No, the master.
Press
You
please
want
give me chance.
But Eastern go back to Kanye, you not pour out words that will be respectful to people too.
It's wrong.
Go back.
Yeah, man.
Go back on behalf of the platform. If you told Madam Lorena that she's the girlfriend to Honorable Doc Cooper, I beg you, please take that back. This is a show, and a lot of people listening to us, they are watching us. Doc Cooper is a married man, and we will not want for this kind of information to go out there to the public. I beg you, if you said that, you can please take it back. I beg you.
If you think
Firstly, I did not call her name. I said it's good that Dokuba girlfriend is listening. I didn't call her name.
Is that what you said?
Dokuba girlfriend is listening. I didn't call her name.
Okay, thank you. Then go ahead. Go ahead.
You trying to face
okay, now to my let me get my position quick. I go. I do something inside.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
In the name of empowerment.
Okay, if let me get my position. Firstly, it's unfortunate that I want for the people of Lima to listen to me on this. Firstly, we have 60 million scrap in Yekipa that Dokuba managed. Up to now, there's no receipt for it. Again, he's talking about Lima unity and trying to discriminate the Madigo and the Muslims, which is not bad. The Madigo and Muslims will fight for themselves. But as Lima, I want to officially condemn this. Because if there was issue of moral or morality here, Dokuba was a rebel who killed the highest number of people. Even the very woman that was here now, he married her, she was a 13-year-old teenager that he kidnapped in Lofa County and left with him and became his wife. So knowing this story that he killed more people in Yamesron as General Rambo, for him to even say the moral to say people killed in Uganda, it means he be deceitful. But again, the fact that they say birds of the same color fly together. The fact that he associated with Jeremiah Koo, and he's the closer man of Jeremiah Koo, they are saying it. I want to just say to the people of Nimba that Musa Hassan Belete, our political leader, doesn't care for this kind of thing. We saw this coming. We knew this was going to come. We knew that these people, as we are engaged in there, politically, they were going to get off track. And it's a victory for us. That today we just keep paying, and now we'll be heading to Campley and then to Yalepura to open a bridge very soon. So now that we are moving again, no argument. They got nothing to say. They are coming personally against the Madigo and the Muslim vote. We are happy. If the Madigo people can see what I said, they should understand that a Jeremiah government will kill all of them. And with them coming from that, we want to say that as a citizen of Nimba, we condemn it. I'm going to write my own official press release, but we are hoping that the Muslims and the Madigo people, the ACOS, the Madigo Association will come up with a press release, all these things. And we also looking at the elders of Nimba. The elders of Nimba, we are looking at their independence as to whether they will sit and allow one dog couple who killed over 300,000 human beings in the war. That even the woman he came at the age of 13, and born Cherema can sit and say so. And I want to close by saying this. Madam Lorena, I have nothing against you. You are my mother. The father they knew that you are in relationship with Dog is clear, it's clear. You're the man love me. There's nothing to hide.
No.
The other day I said here, see you say why I had to say, and I'm going to say Anshon Kanya will leave the show. Anshon is not supposed to appear on the show. Anytime you want, can you deny it? Because this is the man I don't mind he war when he come public media. It's not a good thing. You will not be on the show, be talking all stuff, be putting people in problem all around here.
I'm supporting. Say Lorena, I'm supporting Anshon. I'll just continue right now on the show. I'm not supporting Anshon.
Grace, I beg you. I'm sure if you are there, I know you're listening to us. Please, you can come back and take back your statement. We got a question to ask you. You cannot just leave like that. I beg you, please come back and you retract your statement. We also need to ask you one or two questions before you go. Goodbye, are you there? Goodbye.
That man, so you will not come back because say anything.
Listen now, listen. Shadrach, whatever Guba said here tonight, Madam Lorena, on behalf of the entire panelist and our listener, I want to say sorry to you.
I don't want to sorry. I want you to give my opportunity to talk. I want sorry.
Yeah, I will give you opportunity to talk now. I will give you opportunity to talk. I come in. We will give you opportunity to talk. Our dog Cooper will be appearing 2 tonight to defend his side of the write-up. But I beg you, you were the same person on the show here saying when supporters are saying things that are not right to leaders, we should out. You know, saying those things about Musa ability tonight. He's not on the show. He's not here. We will not do a thing. We will personally go in-house to discuss whether or not we will appear on the show anymore. But I beg you, do not go. I come in. No, I come in.
Appear as official in official capacity, so I'm going to respond to him as that.
I'm coming. The last time, I guess.
And stay on the show, so that's not mental. I will always come here and I'll go to them.
Listen. The last time I guess appeared here, I remember when that person called, I don't know, it was Mantina Ketingma or whoever, when they referred to them some kind of way, you didn't feel okay, and we all said that wasn't right, and we would not be happy with you going after on our Musa ability. It has nothing to do with the show tonight.
Because the man was not speaking at what Junior, you're wasting your time because I will talk what I want to. Unless you take me, you don't give me opportunity to talk.
So go back.
appear is saying he's appearing as official person. So
I'm coming.
addressing him.
Mana Lorena, I beg you. Let's get done with Buba shortly, then we can leave in the go. Buba, before you take leave of us, I beg you. You know, political discussion, you guys can do it, but to go after somebody's personal life, I think is not okay. And what you said to Mana Lorena, I want you to take it back before we ask you our last question, and then you can take leave of us. I beg you.
Okay, let me apologize to Madam Uma. I said people say they love you. Say they are not love you. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Y'all make the case worse. Why about see you know all the public things you can't apologize. You know that you're not drunk.
Go back.
Hello?
No, Shadrach, I beg you. If you do that, we'll take you.
Why
Man, just they all are up on the show. They all are up on the show, man.
We can't be handling another issue, then somebody be doing another thing. Go back. Taking you back to our Cooper post. How did your banner align with Mayor Rebel coming to Ganta City before the former superintendent started making those write-up?
But first, like I said, we only place a bridge that Musa Belete has built on our banner, and we place a picture on that with a word or inscription that Jeremiah Musa Belete is not your equal. Trying to show to the world that Musa Belete has done more development than Jeremiah, and that will be our argument to now. We are cataloging all the development that Musa Belete is doing, and to now that the development will be selling. So it's now about something where it got anything to do with law rebel, when law forces were in Liberia, Musa Belete was selling gas in Miami, Jazzy Borough. Excuse me, when the war was going on, Musa was selling gas. Musa was not part of war. You're somebody go back, nobody accused Musa for anything before. So for Dokoba be out of trouble, be out of track, that way who defend because we are defeated them now. They defeat carry them out, they get no balance in them, no argument about development, but they don't come out to say this thing. It's unfortunate, it's unfortunate. It's just that so that when I see my brother, Lorena can get there, when I talk about Dobby, I can get there, I can't go follow that all. But the truth of the matter here is, this is unfortunate. Dokoba and the vice president, they should understand that their attitude is getting so unbecoming. Targeting people, you know, say they targeting poor Koga, targeting everybody is becoming so. And what for people on the matter to ask themselves, how did we arrive at this point that almost every state will start hitting Jemaku now? Jemaku is supposed to be the vice president of the Republic. When you are vice president, you supposed to be a most respected person in your country. Did you see they have any broker there? The first mistake Jemaku is making what Jemaku need to understand is that Senator Johnson ran this country with 19 years with few group of ignorant people and teaching all about the educated police. Senator Johnson is there. He has yet to cover all Bima conference. He has yet to cover reconciliation, and he has not to sit down in our country to allow his Jemaku to run the country the way he and don't want to see. It can't work. We gotta be very clear. Let me tell you this. Metro store for the country empty 2.8 million USD. But the time the cabinet minister, and destroy everything at the PSC. 1.8 million landlord, you make controller general. So Jerry documented that believe this, because document can say was written where he took or was the 8 million extra he damaged and money come from RA. Like the man United is preaching there. The man United is to have a group of people going to get stealing for the country. Put a man go outside there, he look for his own money. He bring it to big bricks, then he bring it to land rebel. Then the man who comes to demand steal all the demand money, then he is Jesus Christ. And the man United is not there. To hotel to be government today, to I never be a key government official today, to double be thinking about you government today. The most stuff from Nima, they won't benefit from Jemaku. Because there is a every criminal. The man is stealing.
We will not allow you to bring insult on the vice president. I beg you, we will not do that.
You can see that Musa can see Musa is a living criminal.
You can't be doing this to us now. We just remove.
Why you can't stop him when you're doing it, Junior?
We remove Oscar from the show. No. We remove Oscar from the show for reading. No. We remove Oscar from the show for reading. Shadrach, I think your background is really terrible. Please mute yourself.
Shadrach, I think
Now,
your background is really terrible.
No, not my background.
Please
If you want to mute me, you can mute me, or you could be at the
Yeah.
background. I can know my background. When I let me no sign here, you can mute me or you can turn it off. I got no
we
background
having
here.
feedback, Shadrach. I'm hearing myself.
We having feedback, Shadrach.
Okay, great. Now, that was Armstrong, side of responding. And again, I know that he might say some things terrible tonight, but we took him off the show. On our Doc Cooper will be appearing very shortly to respond or to defend his statement he made today, his post he made today on Facebook. But before we do that, before Doc Cooper comes in, I know he will be joining us anytime soon. Let's start with you, DK. You saw Doc.
Thank you. You guys hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so since Lorena, whatever the person that appeared for CNDC said, I know you, I know how strong you are, I know you will handle it. But I want to speak to us panelists here. Lorena is capable, Lorena is very intellectual to defend herself. And I'm taking this first to Alfonso. Alfonso, you are our co-host. When we, the other panelists, losing it, you need to help Jion to control the show. I want made you co-host. When one person, Jion is the host, he often and everybody, all losing it, Alfonso, you should be the one to control the show for us. I'm just appealing. When Jion, when you and Jion here, you on the other side, I don't care how it's helping you. Please help us to control the show. That's my only appeal. Other than that, people out there will not get, we can go up to 2:00 in the morning and respond to any other person who want to respond to here as panelists. But when we lost it, when we, the panelists, lost it, the people out there will not even get interest to listen to us. I'm just appealing. At some point, when somebody says something, it can get to us, and we all can go wild. I'm saying that I wanted to call say Lorena, but I know she's capable. We'll talk to her behind the scene. Well, Alfonso, please help. When everybody saying Jion, and you say Jion, we'll lose it. Then we'll not have a show. Please. That's my contribution. You guys can continue. If somebody in the back, you want to pull me out, let me know you pull me out.
Okay, go out. We got to bring you, let's say, on. So, CEO, let's give you the opportunity. After you, we'll go to Madam Lorena. From Lorena, we go to Jesse, and then Aloysius, then the rest of the folks will come in.
I think I just, I wanted to buttress what DK said. We have to work in order here. I saw a couple of folks there calling at the same time. So if we do that, it makes the whole thing chaotic. The person that the man was, making false accusation on, she has the right to talk, right? She has the right to come back and come back, and she will have her time here and to defend what she will defend. But other panelists, I don't think it's right for us to be calling. It makes it very confusing. But overall, I think we should continue. Armstrong, what he said is, Lorena will respond to that, and then going forward and see how it will go. But let's try to give some respect to the host, and then have him control the show. The show has to be controlled. Lorena had a right to come right back and defend herself and talk back to what Armstrong was saying. That's all right. But other panelists, I don't think we should be jumping in there to try to muddy the water. But that's what I will say, and I will sit back and Jion, do your thing. You have to make sure that our mother and our species, the lone female, get enough time to be able to address, because that's huge. That's allegation. It borders down, put her along her reputation. Give her all the time she needs to be able to respond to whatever was said. Against her there. So I will go in the back. If anyone else, you can bring them on.
No, you are okay. You can say, no problem. Now, We will go to you, Madam Lorena. We gave you the opportunity to respond, but I beg you, let's keep our leaders out of this. When Armstrong was just going after the vice president, we took him off the show without him giving his parting comment. So I beg you, we are panelists here, and I know we all are respectful to our leaders. We shouldn't go with any other insult to any other leader tonight. I'm begging you, but let's give you the opportunity to respond to Armstrong.
So, Junior Armstrong, if he has appeared here as Armstrong, the semi-intellectual person, I wouldn't have problem. I would address him as that, or I would ignore him. But he appeared, and he said he was appearing in his official capacity as advisor, political advisor to representativeness. So as that, whatever he said, and he even said they just gave him a brief meeting. So he appeared, and whatever he said was things from that meeting, was things that they discussed. But it's sad that, you know, most men think that certain space are limited. It should only be for men, or the space is unique to men. So when a woman is trying to get in that space, they do all they can, especially when you are not their person, they do all they can to drag you off that space. But I just want to let Armstrong and his like know that speaking to audience, speaking to a group of people is not new for me as a trainer. So I have go to event and speak to 100 person. I mean, not just talking like he talking off his head, but speaking with scientific facts. So speaking to people is not strange. So there is nothing that Armstrong and ability, anything they can do to get me off here. I want to get that right. So if they think we'll do that, should be scared to go, they wrong. And Honorable Dorkopa, there's never a day that anything has crossed my mind that he can be my boyfriend. He's a man, yes, but I see him like a father. If you see chat between him and myself, that I call him daddy. There are 3 ways I got a number store in my phone. His second is Super Sue. His Lone Star is Modules of Mayors when he was selling mayor in Ganta. And I also call him daddy. So for Armstrong Goba, a semi-intellectual individual who went to school and spoiled and wasted money in school, and refused to organize his life, rearrange his life. Everybody can make mistakes, but he has refused to reorganize his life and be consistent. He's very inconsistent, like time. I mean, he's very inconsistent, not considering time, to come on and accuse me of loving to Honorable Cooper only because he had appeared on this platform trying to insult the vice president and Honorable Cooper and Honorable Tingman, and then I did not give him chance. So he said I'm loving to him. Or maybe because he behind a political leader who has group of women behind him, and because he want to solidify his support base, he sleeps with them in the name of empowerment. So he thinks I'm not going to stop.
No, Madam Lorena, if you continue in that way, I beg you, we'll take you off the show. I'm begging you. We can't do that. We can't do that. If you continue that way, we'll take you off the show. We can't do that.
Take me off the show.
No, we can't do that. We will not do that. No, if you do that, we'll take you off the show. I beg you.
Armstrong made a statement 3 times. And he didn't say, can you opportunity to say, be talking?
No. When Armstrong made those statements, we condemn it on the show. And we are not giving up. We are not giving any space for that. I beg you. We if you do this, Chris come in and start going after, ruling party leaders, then the show become chaotic. We don't want it to be that way.
You compare 2 different scenarios. Somebody appears in their official capacity.
No.
And then you say that's a different thing talking about.
He didn't speak on behalf of Honorable Musa Ability. He spoke
what I mean when
on
somebody
behalf
says
of himself. No. We will not take that.
Okay, just take me off the show.
No, if you will not
go off the show, that's just it. Just take me off the show.
I think that would be the best.
No, hold on, Gio. Let me come in there. Let me come in, Gio.
No, we can't do that.
No, Gio, wait, don't take her off.
No, she took herself off. She took herself off. We can't sit here and then somebody start ringing personal insult on leaders, and we can't do that. I beg you. We all have been saying on the show that people respect leaders. So why will you come to go after a leader, then you want us to sit and look at you? No. When Armstrong said it here, we all condemned him. And we even took Armstrong from the show when you were trying to go after the vice president personally. We did that. So why would you want to leave Armstrong, who has spoken to you, and start going behind somebody who has no fish to fry in the issue? Now, if you can speak to Belete in a respectful tone, I agree, you can do that. But if you start saying Belete sleeps around with women, then you make the show not to be credible. You've been the same person setting the space here that no one should insult leaders, which I respect and all the panelists respect. So we shouldn't do that. I'm begging you. Now that you're now on the show, I pray that you come back to complete your statement. But I see you. Let's hear you before we go to Aloysius.
You know, it's unfortunate that she left because I really wanted her. She will come back. I will call her and talk to her. I really wanted her to come and make her point, and debunk whatever Armstrong said and against her. But like you said, avoid of attacking other leaders. This was said by Armstrong, and she should. I will hope that she will go after him directly and leave Honorable Belete out. Like you said, I think it'll be the same. But man, I think it'll be the same thing if someone comes on here like we did it last time when people come from the other side, and then they start making false claims or even going after the VP. Will not condone that, or anyone else, any other leader. So I know it's tough. The man said something about her. Made statement that is not that borderline. On her character. So she has all right to go after him and address that. And refute all the accusation. But going after Musa on her ability, I don't think is it was also correct. But again, it's emotional. So I will call her back and hopefully she joins us to be able to make a point. But so for now, I will stop there and see. So let's continue going. Let's keep calm head, cool heads, and I know it's a tough moment. Politics. That's why I'm not a politician. I know you guys can go after your stuff and things, but it's hard. As you can see, to speak to the politics is a little difficult for me. But I'll let the other guys take care of that. So I'll reach out to our business and try to get her back on.
Okay, no problem. Aloysius, let's give you the opportunity. You are muted. You can unmute yourself. We will attach time to this. Each person will be given 4 minutes.
Yes. So I mean, this show is unique, and I mean, this is how sometimes things go. So it's not anything much. I can remember when my mother, Edith, when Edith going to appear here.
Yeah,
I mean,
you caused that trouble that time.
Yeah, so and my own was not even like that. There was no personal, attack or other thing. And people came after me strongly, and so I mean it's part of the show. But listen to all of the posts you read and Armstrong Gobard and all of the political, here and there in the county. And it's good for me. I believe it's good for Neymar. It is actually good for Neymar for us to have, diverse opinion. And what we need to do in Neymar is to put our argument into development, transfer the whole free talking and here and there, show something. I listened to John Cooper statement, and I think Neymar should go beyond that level right now. You cannot come on show or post as a leader or somebody coming from institutions, and you attack certain group of people within the district or within the country. Yeah, talk to the issue. Let people know what you're talking about, and leave Musa Belete being Mandingo. This got nothing to do. They are Nimba Mandingo. We read history, and we live in Nimba. We know all of these things. So you cannot come here and reflect the past that we all know what happened. They say when you live in a glass house, don't throw stone. Another one says, he who preaches equity must come with clean hands. So you cannot come here and intimidate other people. We survived the political activity in the past. That somebody will come and intimidate, the entire country with war thing, whereas they are not even doing anything tangible in the county as well. So let them transform this thing, this argument. We want for the people who are arguing to go in some of the districts, in some of the towns, like Boothwell and other places, and finish those projects that are earmarked by government or any institution that they can't finish. Every day they come and talk about. Go over there, or go there and do something better. Let people see. That's what NEMA is going after right now. NEMA is not going after free talk. People go on media and they intimidate the system. And also listen to Goba. Goba also said the Muslim community. I mean, we should not be listening to local argument. We don't want to entertain local argument right now. Goba referred to Nima Mandingo. So let Nima Mandingo come and speak, not Muslim institution. You cannot bring religion into discussion. And knowing fully well that if the religion that you are behind, they are in minority, and all of them come around you, that will make you me. So it will make it a religious battle, then probably you may not go anywhere. Let Nima Mandingo come and speak. Let Lufa Mandingo go and sit down. You mean referring to Nima? Let Muslim people go and sit down. Let them discuss their Muslim issues. But we want to hear people from Nima Mandingo to come and say things so that we all will know what is going on. So in short, we need development in Nima. The vice president, the whosoever you want to be vice president to anybody, you don't think you want to be vice president to anybody when the school in your district got nothing there. Then you're passing around, oh, I want to be vice president. When there's no road going to your place, carry a road there. Don't wait until other things before you say you build an institution somewhere. No, carry it there. Let people see that this is what you're doing. Those are the things we want. The bridges, the hospitals. There's no drugs in those places. Since elections, as some people promised, after election, we're not hearing anything in Butu again. Everything passed. Why can't they go there and prove themselves? Then they'll come on social media and be yelling and be talking. We don't need those things in
You're not talking to the foreign ministry that's starting you.
Yeah, we don't want to change anymore, and we need tangibles in Nima right now. That's what we need in Nima right now.
Thank you so much. Now we will go to Jesse K. Miaman, and after Jesse, I'm doing it a little bit picky tonight. Honorable Jesse K. Miaman.
No,
you bringing us?
The man is a death me of foreign ministry.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, Chief. We give you 4 minutes to speak.
Thank you. I actually been listening to Goba. I think Goba sounds somehow, I would say, irresponsible, which I didn't expect it from him. You cannot be an advisor to a political leader to have the kind of tune in the national corridor. So I think as a leader, you need to have that emotional intelligence. So I'm a little bit disappointed in Goba. You need to change, a way of engagement. I'm not actually responding to, the issue. What is on the floor. But what I have on my mind is that Nima people, we have come, very close, but we are yet too far. So what I want us to do is for us to unite. We need to unite. I think we saw how Bidete performed in 2023, wherein he divided the entire Liberal Party, and we saw how he operated. So politically, I would say that Ability has been planted in Nima County to see how best he can divide us in the county. So we need to be very careful. The issue between Senator Johnson, Senator Koga and the VP. Hello?
Nobody or you.
Hello?
Go ahead, we'll get to you.
Go
Yes.
ahead.
So, but the issue between Senator Koga and the VP, I think they themselves need to handle it. But when it comes to the ability issue, we need to be very careful how we move about with it. Go by on the show to come and start insulting people. It's very wrong, and we should not tolerate that. Yeah. So we should not tolerate that. So for Musa Ability has been planted in Nima to divide us. So we need to be very careful. I mean, we need to
tolerate that.
What?
No, we need to tolerate
No, we shouldn't.
No, we should tolerate now.
I think when it comes to the unity of the hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. When it comes to the uniting the citizens of Nima, I think I will hang it on the VP and on the Rokoga. Everything that is going on, I know that I have a root cause, and the VP need to call everybody together. He need to constitute a committee so we can have a dialogue in the county. And when we have a dialogue, even my big brother Mike that is talking over, I believe that Mike got his own issue with the VP and whosoever in leadership. The same thing with Garrison and all the people that are talking. So what I want us to do, let us get in our closet and handle the root cause. And once we handle it, then we'll know how to go about with the reconciliation. But we need to be very careful. We need to be mindful. I'm pleading with all the citizens of Nima, let us try to be united to seize power. So we can, go with one voice in 2029. We should not allow Musa Ability to divide us in the country. We need to be very careful. That's my little take tonight on the issue.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Honorable Jesse, because we got people in the back, so once you speak, we'll put you at the back and bring other people on. So bear with us. Now we'll go to you, Shadrach, and after Shadrach, we will go to Afanso, and Afanso to Yelese, after Yelese, veteran Mafasin, and then Chris. Then Mark was still last because Mark started a fight today on Facebook, and we're discussing it. I started a fight today on Facebook, and we're discussing it.
Thank you, Julian. Yeah. So, on the issue of the attitude, being demonstrated by both leaders, Musa and Rodolfo, and that of my senior brother Mark sitting now. I will get aside to say by each person. One, I start with on Musa Ability. I think he had not been advanced well. Besides that, he himself as a leader is not proceeding well. Everyone got their own opinion or right to do what they want to do in this country that is backed by the Constitution. But if your campaign message will be about individual, especially someone in a high position all of the time, I think it is sign of attack by somebody referred to. Because you're not telling your followers or the county people of the country what you're capable of doing as you're doing it. But printing that banner with somebody in particular, now your mate, and you see as a leader, you're allowed to go in the public. That's a sign of limitation in leadership. So, on Rodokobo, they not do well as well. If somebody is even attacking somebody or a citizen of the country or leader of the country, you be also a leader. I think your response should be different to bring peace or to bring dignity into the argument. Or doctors, we have addressed the issue differently instead of reflecting our minds to what we all know, how do you call it, decades ago that we are trying to forget about, to move on as a nation, as a one family in the country. So the reflection of his analysis, it was purely wrong. I think he needs to do some apology to a particular people he talked to. Why it's true on he is not also proceeding well. The response to his action, it was very, very wrong. As a leader, it was very, very wrong. Now, with my senior brother Mark, I think you guys can also advise on mobility. Being a party in the opposition, it doesn't mean that when somebody say X, Y, Z, you also can negatively with reaction. I think you got to be proactive than be reactive. Let me do already wrong. The party saying that where you also can't defend with the kind of no right up to you there, it's wrong as a leader. You're trying to claim the leadership space. So you got to know exercise restraint, emotional management.
Yeah.
Your respond to issue.
We can do our analysis. I don't know.
Where is Honorable Cooper?
Yeah, so Sadwa can be coming on, and when you come at the back, I'm just informing you now because.
Okay, no problem. Once we see you at the back, we'll go ahead. Shadrach, please continue. Unmute yourself, Chief. Shadrach, you don't know how to unmute yourself again? You RT mail, no? Let me talk.
Yeah, so one minute, you not hearing me? Hello? Are you hearing me now?
Yeah, go ahead. But on our door is
No, when you hear the bike and bring, I will pause.
Okay.
You can put me off. No problem.
All right. So we will put you, see how it is, we'll put you in the back and bring on our dog Cooper on. And Madam Lorena just rejoin us too. So since Madam Lorena is here, Aloysius, you have spoke. We'll also put you in the back in the meantime and bring on Madam Lorena and Honorable Doc Cooper. Great. All right, Doc Cooper, good evening. Welcome to the show. How you doing, Chief?
Thank you. I'm doing very fine. How are you?
I'm okay. Thank you for taking upon your time to be here tonight. Today you made a post on Facebook. Do you care to interpret that post for us? Because they say the speaker is the best interpreter of his words. So let's hear from you. What was the motive behind this post? What led to that post?
Let me say firstly, thank you and thanks to all of you on the show. I would like to, before I proceed, I would like to just express a little dissatisfaction over the conduct of the show. I believe you established this platform to allow people to be civil and engage, interact. All of us are prepared as citizens of Nimba, as citizens of Liberia, whether politician, whichever space you find yourself, you should be able to freely express your views without being disrespectful to anybody. I think many people will follow your show if you conduct it the way other people conduct their own platforms. Allowing people to be three inviters, I don't think it's going to bring any change. I don't think it's going to accrue any benefit to anybody. If I want, like tonight, I'm going to explain to you why I wrote the post, and I don't need to be disrespectful. I don't need to insult anybody before I get a point. I think if we are civil, that would be good for you, the organizer or the panelists on the show. It will boost your morale. It will also be helpful because you want to get the insight of what is happening instead of allowing people to just appear on the show and think that by insulting they're going to get any benefit. And if you allow that, maybe the public is going to view you as establishing a platform intended primarily to allow or to grant people right to insult. And I don't think that's the way we can go as citizens of Nimba. That's a little disappointment, I think, because I follow your show maybe 3 times and you allow Anston to insult and think that's the way he can. I mean, we all don't have to be the way he is. Because I'm not going to go low to that level because the level where I reach in life, I'm very grateful to God to reach this level. I will never allow myself to go that very low with anybody. So I'd like to apologize to my daughter, Lorena. Lorena is my daughter, and almost all the young girls from Nimba, like even the superintendent, all of them are my children, and I admire the relationship that we have. I'd like to encourage them, be strong. Don't be distracted by what anybody will want to say. You know, I'm not going to even insult on ability or anybody because somebody is insulting and think that's the way you can get a point. Look, we got a lot to do, and we are prepared to do. When I'm in a political process, I go there with my mic, and the other time when I appear, my former development soup was asking me what extra thing do I do, and these are some of the extra things about me. When I'm in a political process, I put in my all, and I'm strategic in whatever I want to do because politics is all about time and variables. And so I don't go there because I want to shout above my head. That's a way I can tell the devil, get it and go to hell without necessarily shouting above my head. I don't do that. So thank you for the opportunity. Let me get to the point. But are you hearing me?
Yeah.
Okay. To go to the point, let me firstly dispel the misinterpretation that or the addition that people are adding because they want to negatively project my intention for the post. I wrote the post, and I think you can read for yourself. Everybody, you yourself can read. When I hear people talk about Madingo or Muslim, then I think confused because I think they are not. Maybe they lack comprehension or intentionally decided to interpret it the way they want to interpret it. I wrote a post reflecting on what Nimba has experienced. Those of us sitting down here have been here for quite a long time. In the 80s, I was a very young man, but I was not that little. I mean, I was in Senegal, 1980, when Toro was overthrown. And I know I lived there when Rajise took over as superintendent of the county, from Rajise town all the way up to the time he was killed. I was in Senegal, not as a young, just a little boy. I was big enough. I lived in that place. I was born way in the 60s, and I know what I'm talking about here. Now, I was reflecting on what has happened. In 2003, we went to election. All of us, as citizens of Nimba, embrace and encourage diversity. Nobody will coerce any citizen of Nimba to be a part of one party. That's not our intention. And we don't intend to coerce anybody to be a part of a one-party system. But in 2003, remember what happened. We went into election.
Are you saying 2003 consistently?
I'm saying 2023. 2023. 2023 election we went into, Honorable the Vice President Jeremiah Kun was not the only Nibayan vying for seat at the national table. We had Councillor Tiawan Gonglo vying for the presidency. We had Dr. Jeremiah Wapo vying for the president. We have all Nibayans fighting and vying for seats at the national table. We did not experience what we are experiencing now. And nobody fought. You all know, nobody fought. There was no exchange, better exchange between the vice president now and Councillor Tiawan Gonglo, or he and Dr. Jeremiah Wapo. Nobody experienced that. Councillor Tiawan Gonglo and Dr. Jeremiah Wapo did not have any better exchange. And they were not going after each other. the objective was all of them were fighting for seat at the national table, which Nima has been fighting for throughout our life. Now, unfortunately, what is happening in this present election? Honorability expressed his interest, and I'm happy that he's on this show. He expressed his interest to run for the presidency. Nobody is denying his right to run for the presidency. We all will let, and who knows? You might have 2, 3, or 4, 5 persons from Nima County vying for presidency or vice presidency. Nobody is going to control everybody and say, look, you must go to this party. No, that is not the issue. And nobody is discussing Mandingo or Muslim here. I was making reference, and if anybody would think, I cited 2 incidents. I talked about the 1990 situation when Doe was a president of Liberia, and Nima came on the attack in 1983. When the situation happened, it was not only unique to Nima. They have Polia for Sando. They have other people from different counties who were not in the same agreement with Doe. Doe did not target their counties.
It was 85. It was 85. It was not 83.
I'm saying.
So hold on. Sue, hold on, John. Yeah, John, Mark, hold on. We'll have the time. Yes, when the guests come, we have to get them the time. Then I know when you make mistake, we'll have the time to correct that. So please, bossman, we know that the two of you are on separate sides, so just with some more.
Yeah,
Go ahead, bossman.
so Mark, I beg you, we will give you the time. We'll give you the time to ask on our Doc Cooper question, because I believe it was from his post today that you did your post too as well. So the both of you can ask each other question here tonight, so we can find the understanding of the 2 posts. Go ahead, Honorable Cooper.
Thank you. Again, I think my junior brother Mike is lost in the whole process. I made specific reference to 1983. It was not 1985. Doe and Nkrumah fell apart in 1983. It was not 1985. It was the return of Nkrumah from exile that took place in 1985. And I said I was not a little child. I was a big man enough. Apparently, you were much younger. So I know my history and I'm not missing out anything here. So I was saying when they fell apart in 2003, 1983, there were many others from different counties who were in confrontation with Doe. Doe did not go after their counties. It was only after Nima that Doe decided to come. And so that attack made Nima to have come together, Nibayans to have come together, and we consolidated ourselves against what was happening to the county. And I made another reference to 2003 and said there are various rebel factions in the war from 1991 throughout. Those warring factions that came, they all came with the intention of going to overthrow Charles Taylor government. Charles Taylor was a president and sitting in Monrovia with the entire government. And all the warring factions were fighting to come to Monrovia to take siege of Monrovia. Lair had traveled from Lofa County throughout and entered Banga. And I think the road to Monrovia was from Banga to come to Monrovia. But instead, they turned their back and went to Nima County to raise havoc. And so Nibayans stood together. So I don't know, that's the one somebody interpreted as Mandingo. So then you are just by saying that, you are saying Lair was Mandingo.
So on our Copa, because you came to respond to Armstrong Selekpo, and you are not really a guest here tonight, and we have largely our panelists here to respond. So we want to make it a little bit shorter. Now, taking you to your post, what about Musa Belete match that has to do with Lair Rebel?
Now, let me go back again. Apparently, you didn't get me. I said, whenever there is an attack on the county, Nibayans will hold together. And I said references, those instances as references. And I said, those things happened yesterday. I just took you back again, say in 2023, we went to election. There are other candidates in election. We did not fight each other. There was nothing of what is happening now. Honorability has expressed its interest to go for the presidency. We all expect that those who will express interest to go for either president or vice president will concentrate on what they want to achieve. And they should go for that. They should hit that target. Unfortunately, honorability has diverted his fight from going for the presidency to attacking the only privileged job that the Bians have at the national. Can you give me a chance?
I want us to understand the conversation now. How did honorability attack the vice president? That's my next question to you. How did honorability attack the vice president?
Now go through my post. And you say you get my post?
Mm-hmm.
There is an attachment to my post from the banner the display yesterday. And I said I think I will give you a chance so that I will get it 1-1 because I don't want us to be talking together.
Okay, great. Let me ask you this last question on the banner, then you can just combine everything and give your parting comment. The banner there, you're seeing it. You, Honorable David Doug Cooper, you are not just an ordinary citizen in Nima, you are also an elder of Nima County. Now, seeing the banner that you saw on Facebook, did you in any way call honorability as an elder to ask him what's the meaning of this? Did you reach out to him before making your post? I'm not asking you as a politician, I'm asking you as an elder of the county.
Thank you.
So 1 second, John. The way you asking the question, we let him learn, please.
You know, except where maybe you get different motive. But I think when you ask a question, it's important you give me a chance to answer instead of except you're trying to say you want to feed me with words or what to say, then I will let you guide me in terms of what I should tell the public. But if that is not the case, then please allow me to explain, because you asked me for my intention for the post. You didn't even allow me to tell you my intention. Then you jump out again, you ask me another question. And you're asking me as to whether I asked me stability or honorability. Absolutely not. Why? Because when honorability wrote in one of the chat rooms, they called out Nima elders and leaders. Chat room, he went there and said, if the unity that the vice president is talking about, the unity that the vice president is talking about will never come to a reality. So I gave him a call. When I saw the post, I gave him a call. He didn't pick up my phone. I sent him a text. He didn't take my call. Usually we talk. But he refused my call continuously. So I went under the post. I said, honorability, if you say the unity of the country will never be a reality, it means you are saying your motive is to fight and make sure that we get disintegrated. So he came back and said, he responded and he said he was walking out of the chat room. So he got out of the chat room. For that day when I called him, he doesn't pick up my phone. So I could not call him. But you see, the banner they carried yesterday is self-explanatory. I don't need to explain that to you. You can read for yourself. It's an attack against the vice president. Like yesterday, I saw one of my friends. I saw him attacking the Chief Justice on the Facebook. I went in his inbox and said, my brother, please drop on. He gave me a call. I said, you know what? Other countries are fighting to be seated at this level. And we are happy today as Nimbayans to have one of us sitting at this table. If there's disagreement, go in his inbox, talk to him. Instead of going here to attack him and what you are doing. And he reasoned with me, he took down the post. So I think if our attack would be, if all our leaders that are fighting now to be president or vice president will focus on what they want. Why do you think honorability is fighting the president and his focus is not on the presidency and his focus is on attacking the president, the only thing that Nima people have at the high table. So that's why I made the analysis and made reference that look, these things happened yesterday when people were attacking Nima of opportunities. Nima stood together. So that is the post. And so the post did not talk anything about whether Madingo or Gio or Basso. There's nothing in my post. And you, one of you were talking about my post, talk about Madingo. I want you to read my post tonight, whether my post talk anything about Madingo. What is that about Madingo or Muslim? So you as a panelist, if you even agree with Armstrong that I talk about Madingo, then you should be reading my post and say, this portion they talk about Madingo. Which portion of my post talk about Madingo or Muslim? Nothing.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Cooper. Thank you for being here tonight. But I beg you, Mark is here. And for us to iron this thing, let's give the opportunity to Mark. If he has a question to ask you, he can ask before we take leave of you. Mark, do you have any question to ask Honorable Cooper?
Gio, it can be question, comment. Sam Mark is representing the CNC. Mark should do get a lot of time to him.
Mark, if you are there, please unmute yourself. the comrade now in law play again, so he never bad. Yeah, so I think on our corporate we will.
So if Mark is struggling, any other person here have a comment to make, they can make that comment so that if the soup can be with all, they will end the show. No problem. I'll be better. We've been missing him saying he can't, so at least something brought him tonight.
So we let's hear from you, Mr. Matheson. After that, we'll come to you, Chris.
Well, is it to ask question or to make comment?
Do you have question or comment? You can do any of them. Because of the time, we want to take leave of Honorable Doc Cooper.
Oh, well, it's good. I would love the soup to be on, and then I make my comment. But one thing I want to say is there is something that going on in NIMBA that has to be collectively discussed and decisively dealt with.
Exactly.
If that is not done, if care is not taken, NIMBA will lose track and will start to fight itself, thus limiting our national visibility and retreat us to kings-making position without any key or known benefits, which I think is wrong. NIMBA is a big county with huge population, with diverse interests, different career levels and interests. And so I feel it is about time we get diversity, a breathing space to thrive. And one person, when I saw the post, I first of all doubted that the post was from David Doc Cooper. And I doubted it. And the reason I doubted it is the fact that Honorable Cooper, given the personality he is, with a traceable history and leadership march on the county, and by extension, an elderly figure who has a very close association with the authority of the day, I have thought he would have been more in leadership capacity than the militant capacity. I think we have to be very real when it comes to speaking to some of the issues. If we talk about NIMBA's interest or fight on NIMBA, I really don't see any fight on NIMBA, and the references is made Dr. Wapo, Councilor Gonglo, Honorable Kuhn. In 2023, all of these people were opposition. They were all opposition figures. And there was some sense of coexistence between opposition focusing on the government of the day. And if you check all of them who were in opposition at the time, they hate on the government in making their case. Now, who is Bedete? A son of Nimba, a current representative of District 7, who has a presidential interest, you know, and to just say, VP Jeremiah Kun, you are not a match to honorability. I think that's their own way of making their case. Some of us who are conscious enough as a county people, we know what we want and we will make our decision regardless. So we are over there playing our cards. And there's a likelihood that we will play it to the annoyance of people. I think we should be more elderly enough to go after the pieces, cement the pieces, and build a central force that will help us to reclaim what we are looking for. I saw that diversity and the fight for position in 2017. This person want to be a running mate. That person want to be a running mate. In the end, and in the very end, it went to Magibi. Every attempt and move that we are making, whether in the good interest or whether we want to prove a point to the power that be, is in a way distracting us from the bigger picture, and it's wrong. Now, if you are sounding an alarm bell to ability to caution him when it comes to his authority. Now, those of us who comes from the background of research, when we are writing and giving supporting TC, it should be related events. But if you talk about Lurking and Bike, Gato Banga, by Morovia and King to Ganta on a revenge action, no matter what it is, people will extract meanings to it in a way that will satisfy their own understanding. In most of the places that your written material will reach, people will not reach out to you to say, what do you intend? But Lur was majority, you know, Mandingo before other tribes came in. The leadership was clear. So I think that post is a disservice. And as an elder, you need to do the elderly things, take the post down instead of defending the post. And I would love the vice president's office to distance itself. Yeah, that vice president office should distance itself from that post, because the vice president represents the bigger umbrella of Liberia. He's not just to Nima. So we should not present him and the Nima people over there greedy to the rest of the Liberia that will make him a target nationally. That would be wrong. Why you say we are just blowing trumpet? Barker was vice president and the Lofa people, they were compelling interests. You never hear noise. They manage themselves. He went for presidential, he lost, but he recovered. During this going election, there were major opposition crisis in Lofa, gunfire. People died. They have come back to the drawing table and they have mended their broken pieces. They parading and moving together as a common front. Why are we not taking cue from there? Learning and reaching out. Mr. Kopo, you are charged with the responsibility of reaching out and bringing people on the table. You're supposed to be guiding whatever agenda that Nima has.
Thank you, Mr. Mavasi.
We should start. I don't want to say national laws are coming, June. I don't want to say national laws, but we should start making this call a county priority or county agenda to say, Nima people, if I get up and express my individual political, interest or make political statement, individual, and then it's construed as going against the Nima people, that's a wrong precedent. It's a wrong precedent. Those of us who found the Unity Party, we will preach our candidate. We will preach what our candidate is able to do. We will reach out rigorously and aggressively in convincing people and making a compelling case for our candidate. I
Thank
think
you.
that is what we
Thank you.
did. We did not
Thank you.
compel
Thank you.
people to join the UP, but we want CDC, seated government. I think we should
Thank you.
keep on
Thank
our
you so
side
much.
and start distracting. It's wrong. Today is wrong
Thank
tomorrow.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Mavasin. Honorable Cooper, we give you 2 minutes to respond to what Mr. Mavasin said, and then we'll go to Mark to also give his piece of statement in 3 minutes. Then you can respond to that. We will take leave of you.
Thank you. And let me say thanks to Mr. Davis. But I think he missed the mark, and he paraded an error when he compared two things together at the same time. You talk about you have a candidate and you will make a very strong case for your candidate. I have said that initially that we will appreciate all of us who get political interest at whatever level will go for what we want objectively. And if the target will not be each other, then the order you want, the order, the conduct of the process will be what will be achieved. Only if you decide to say I'm supporting GB party and you are strategic in your campaign process to go after what you want to achieve. I will not be going for senator and say I want to be senator. Then my campaign is against a commissioner sitting down way in Booyah. Then I say I'm going for the Senate. It cannot be. Nobody is saying honorability should not campaign or his CNC should not campaign. And you just said it right. If your campaign is against the government, the ruling government, then it will be a different thing altogether. You think somebody will have problem with that? Pick up some of what you think you know that could bring you benefit. But if the issue is not about what you know and your issue is about attacking the vice president and you're going for different office but you're fighting the vice president, then we see it as an attack against us. It's not about the government. There are many things that you can talk about. All the political, the candidates or experiments right now that are going around, why are they not targeting the vice president? Yesterday, Onokomi spoke, and he spoke. There are things that he outlined. Why he didn't leave those national issues to go talk about vice president? So if all of us are from the country and we're going for position and we turn against each other, we turn to each other with our campaign, that's like a campaign. So you cannot refer to that as a campaign. It's not making any case.
Thank you.
And so you also talk about I didn't check at the time to know whether there was Mandingo. You know the history. I don't know about that. What I know, there were warring factions in Liberia and they fought. And I'm telling you the history because even there you talk about, there had different tribal groups, tribal people. So Lair came from Banga, went to Ganta, that I talk about, they not refer to any Mandingo, except you can say, maybe you were there during the planning and that was planned by Mandingo people. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Mark, we will give you 3 minutes at most because you will stay here for post-analysis. So we give you 3 minutes to just make your short.
I haven't responded to Armstrong.
Yeah, we'll come to you now.
Oh, then you taking a platform to be your flower making place. Is it a platform or your flower making place here? Every time you want to respond to people, want to respond to people.
Answer on today.
Yeah, Ashkron was on. Madam Lorena, you will respond to Ashkron, but
I see.
Honorable Dog posted today. Mark too also posted. So we want to just lay this thing down. Mark is from the CMC. He can better explain or interpret their banner. And we can
John, 1 second. John, 1 second. Lorena, why you wanted for Honorable Dog to respond to Armstrong?
Is it what?
You want for Honorable Cooper to respond to Armstrong?
I said John has not given me a chance to respond. He said,
"Oh, okay. That hear from you will. So
you will after Mark will come into you. Even Shadrach was in speech before the honorable man came in. That's why I want to wrap it up quickly. So Mark, go ahead. We give you 3 minutes. It's 49 on the dot.
Thank you. Like I said, thank you. I'm just who I am. I don't need someone to cajole me after they have said anything wrong to come and sugarcoat it so that we can buy into an idea. I don't, and I will never do. I know in the political arena in Nima, Dogobo never wanted Jeremiah Kun to succeed into a political sojourn. So I know it's from this point that he's trying to drag to reduce the vote of Jeremiah Kun in a very sensible way. But he cannot say he does not know that the people he was speaking to on his page, they are from the Mandingo background. Look, we are all Nimbayans here. The war today that he brought about from the 1990, Dogboy is one of those who started fighting this war earlier before he can reach to Morovia. He was there when Jackson Hebdo was grabbed and brought on the highway to be killed. He not stopped Chatterton from killing Jackson Hebdo. They all buy into the idea that he was at the stage of becoming president of this Republic of Liberia. But they could not stop Chatterton right there as a general, trusted general of Chatterton, to stop Jackson Hebdo, who were already on the very table what you're talking about.
Mark, hold on. You said Honorable Cooper was president when they killed Jackson Hebdo?
But that's why I'm telling you. He was one of the trusted generals.
Meaning on the scene?
I said you are one of the trusted generals. You think when they grab someone at the front line, those who are at the front line, they can be aware of it. They can be aware. And he knew that men were right on the table. The Nima unity were being established right there. We came to Gandor here when Le Rebel entered Gandor in the morning. Dogboy did not fight here to free Gandor from the hands of Le Rebel. Le Rebel took onto Gandor from here all the way to Bokonima. All of those places were in here, close to Turuta. When they knew their forces had passed through Bomi and already entered the Freeport, because they were navigating their way to go to town. That's why they decided to take their troop from here, pass through Jigena, and join the crew at the Freeport. And that's how we from Nima decided to have the bullet belt, Sokopa. And the guy took on Bonkande to go. Nobody removed Le Rebel from Gandor. No general could boast on that. We were not children here. When they knew they had already entered Freeport, they decided to call their men to go. No general ever free Gandor. No general ever free Gandor. The guy left Gandor by themselves. We got one morning, Gandor was free. And to the political scene, when they were know that Jeremiah was going to the table, you were already claiming the table. When you call him pretender and you're not contender, when they know that. When he and Tiawan Gonglo from the same time, Tiawan Gonglo already wanting to become president, and he went for the vice presidency. Well, he not stopping Nimbayans from claiming the table the same way. Was he not? When he knew 3 presidents were coming from here, seeking for presidency. So my post to them was only telling him, if Musa Belede had issue that he feel is not good for him, personally, because like him, they mentioned that he want to attack, he should go to Musa and stop including Nimbayans in your fight. Because when Nimbayans wanted power, he could not save Nimakande to give Nimakande the power. He preferred going to Lofa, the man who he insulted before. He said the man to run from here.
Thank you, Mag. We are
Let
out of time.
me just conclude shortly. I'm not going anywhere, sir.
No, you were
So when he said the man from Lofa stole rock from Nima, but when Tiawan Gonglo, who from your horse, English or people were going for presidency, he decided to go for the same man who stole rock from Nima to back the man. If we all want the better good of our country, some of us never follow Jeremiah in the country because we feel that we and Jeremiah can speak the same trial working from the business background. No. We saw the leadership in Jeremiah. Pre-Jeremiah leadership in him marks the legacy, all that he had done. All Nimbayans together and talk to them. Even the very Musa, If you know you're able to play a peaceful role, you cannot coincidence fire with fire. You could be playing a fire role because he lived with Musa for 3 years inside Saturday, from 2021 up to 2023. You were there with Musa, telling the people Raja was not a good person. They should vote for Musa. And Musa did not even go to Saturday with the intention of becoming representative. But you are one person who convinced the men to contest. So the fire that he lighted today, it can be free me fire, it can be free me. Then he come up with different things to include all Nibai in it. If you want to play a role that will bring people from diverse background to be able to come together, you discussing presidency. Then you the same person saying the attacking vice president. So the presidency you're talking about, who there now? Is it the vice president after the presidency that Musa is going for? Or Okun still remains vice president? That you want him to be re-elected as vice president? So if Musa has said anything wrong to any of our sons here, talk to Musa directly and forget about looking for collective fight. To be looking for people that you buy sentiment from. The very old people are talking today, he marginal land in bias. He even called Orokun in 2011, you call Orokun Mandingo men for non-kiddo business.
Mark,
also
thank
call
you.
him contender in 2020.
Thank you. Thank
so
you
they
so
can't
much,
be bringing that kind of idea in the mass of people so that they can fight us collectively here.
Thank you.
He
Thank
never
you
knew
so
Tiawa
much.
Bongo wanted to become president. So I think you need to stop. That's some of our point on there. He need to stop. If he say he unified in the bias, he there have been with Musa Bede for some years. Then you go to Musa Bede.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mark.
So
Thank you.
Mark is muted. Yes, go to
Mark, thank you. You will stay for the post analysis. So let's give you the opportunity on our door for you to respond to Mark in 2 minutes. And, we have
Thank
few
you.
people in mind that we
Thank
want
you,
to make
CEO.
that before you go. So
Thank you, CEO. There are a few things my dear brother said I'd just like to comment on. Interestingly, he said honorability was a fire that I light in Nimba, and that's a fire that blazing. I didn't know that I was lighting fire. And so I'm sorry if I light fire in Nimba, that was honorability, and he's now branding Nimba today, then I apologize. I didn't know that it was a fire. And so he's a political leader now. So if
Say then you back to extinguish the fire. Say I'm back to put it up.
So I will quench the fire, saying it's a fire that will light Nima to destroy. It's now destroying Nima that you acknowledge. I'm sorry for lighting this kind of fire on Nima. And the second thing I'd like to talk about is he said in the 90s when Jati Fiado was killed, I was the general for Chancellor, and right there. In fact, they say liar can't forget. And the best liar in the world is the one who remembers. In the 90s, there was no Geo Commando as general. So I don't know whether Mark knows his history. Because when today he tried to correct me again, but I think he doesn't know his history.
You a Geo Commando?
Huh?
Were you a general?
But there was no general in the 90s. He knows that.
So when you became general?
Oh, can you allow me? I'm very the premise. Can you allow me? Can you allow me? In the 90s, you and I were here. They walking on December 24th, 1989. So the 90s, the only people that Liberian people knew were the special forces. They were the only people. And they didn't have general rank. So for anybody to come today and talk about Justin Fiado was killed and Dokubo was there as a general, was I special forces commando that came from Libya or wherever that I was there when they captured Justin Fiado as a general. So your information cannot even be true. So you should always remember your history. I think that will help you. And so
remember your history.
I'm coming. And you said something again. You said something which I'd like to agree with you. In 2020, I referred to Onokun as a contender, which is true. He and I were going to election. So if you're going against somebody in election, how do you call him? He was not my contender. So I don't know why people who say, I don't know how you're really
You said
upside
pretender.
down.
I said pretender. I said you said pretender instead of contender. What you said?
You just said air container, Mike. So let us not argue that you just said air container, and I'm trying to correct you. So
I said you said Orokun was a
Mike, you and I
pretender.
are
You
not
are not a
arguing now.
container.
Listen, you made a point.
Let's give Orador in 30 seconds. We gotta take 2 or 3 calls because people are calling us. Before we take leave of you for our panelists to speak, I beg you.
Yes, then the last point he made was about Councillor Tiama Gonglo contesting, and that's the essence of diversity. All of us here, once we go into election, there are political parties that we associate with. And like I said today, nobody will coerce anybody to say support one party system. You get your right to support a SAR, and I have my SAR to support. Councillor Tiama Gonglo had a party. I have never been a member of this party. And I have never been a supporter in any political process. Even my own political process here, I've never been on my side. And so we respect each other for that. My senior brother, I respect him for that. And we respect each other for that. It does not make him my enemy. So he had a party, even that how you call it, that Wapo that reference here, I contested his party ticket in 2020 as a senatorial candidate. But when he was contesting in 2023, I didn't support him. Does that make him an enemy? No. But we were all objective. We were all going and pushing our party. I encourage you, Mike, since you won on the ability to be president of Liberia, go for the presidency. When you win, all of us will rally around you tomorrow. We too go for the side we are. When we win, instead of diverting our focus on our ability, or you diverting your focus on Okun, focus on what you want to achieve. That would be in the best interest of NIMBA. You can be for whatever party. Focus on what you want to achieve. You want to go for the president, go for it. But when you turn your back to start attacking, Onokun is not the president. He's not the presidential candidate you're going to face. You're going to be facing a presidential candidate, which is Ambassador Joseph Ima Boaka, who is the president. He's the sitting president. He's the one you're going to face. Why are you making the vice president your target? And that's a seat we have on the table.
I know you want to say a lot here tonight, but we have this caller on the line. Let him make his input in 2 minutes. Then after that, we'll ask you for your party. Go ahead, Chief.
This is Calabo Gonglo.
Coming needs a show because I'm just to respond. I was a tiger of the show and they just.
Malorina, I beg you now. We can't keep running the show like this.
You know, it's unfair. I'm the one that was wanted to lie.
No. Lorena confusion show here.
Don't do that to us. I beg you. You are here.
I already know you.
I beg you. Don't do that to us, man, Lorena. We almost out of time.
Tell say you are working today. You are doing student paper. Why you not giving me time to talk? Why you bringing him up?
Go ahead, Calabo, in 2 minutes.
No, but Lorena, allow Calabo to talk. I think they are all coming because they are for opposition. So let him come.
Mr. Cooper tonight. You know, the post he made, I think he tries to rationalize the post, but his reference to law and the reference to the war, I think was a bad choice of word that he used. Because he referenced the war, it did so many bad things. First, it brought memory of the Law War or World War III. It brought to mind other issues. I think it was a bad thing. And Cooper is considered, is known, I don't know whether it's official, that he is a political astrologer for Jeremiah Kuhn. And I think if he is a strategy that Jeremiah Kuhn rely on, I think Kuhn should just fire him. Because what he did, he has brought into the discourse issue that Nehemiah was not prepared to discuss is behind us. You know, now we're going to be talking about the 1990s. We're going to be talking about the World War III. Other groups will be coming up making comments. So he has introduced in our political discourse, you know, we're in 2025, something that we've been trying to put behind us to say, once you're from Nimba, you are Nimbayans, you know, no discrimination. Well, one can understand what Akopa would like to go by. I made a comment on his post today that one can only play to his strength. I think Kopa's strength is crisis, war, civil war, and because I think he has a reputation in the 1990s, and everybody knows that, and he knows that also. Okay, so I think that's where he wants to take us by. But Mike made some point. Now just pick on my point quickly because we are out of time. Mike actually said this to me, and he also said it publicly now, that in 2011, when Kopa was supporting North Kido, he said Jeremiah was a Madingo man. And anyone who is, I went to school in Ghana in the 80s. 1982, I was in J.L. Pearson. Everybody knows that Jeremiah is alleged to be one Keita song. I mean, as any other person in Nimba, his Manigo background is well established. And Dor, only to learn today that in 2011, Dor actually made an allegation against Kun publicly in defense of Nokido. And he was throwing the red meat to the man of people in Ghana that, hey, you remember, Lord, this guy is Mandingo. And it's exactly what he's doing tonight. So he doesn't get away from this. And he's a public figure, unfortunately, in Nimba. I think we should put it in his face that he should stop that.
Thank you.
That is not what leader should do. Okay, if you consider himself a leader, at
Thank
least
you.
don't consider him his leader.
Thank you.
So Kun should actually distance himself.
Thank you.
I would just stop there.
Thank you. Thank you so much on our key level. So, Madam Lorena, the reason why we now want you to respond to Armstrong right now is because Honorable is here. And after Honorable leaves, you can respond to Armstrong. You can go after him. That will be okay. Now, Honorable Cooper.
But there's not going to be on the show, Mark. I mean, how you call him and John?
John, Honorable Cooper, not running away.
Why you doing that for?
Lorena, please respond. Go ahead.
Okay, so Honorable Cooper, let's give you the opportunity in 2 minutes. Respond to.
John, we have question. So we also say what Honorable Cooper on the show. Why you don't allow us?
Wait.
Chris,
right?
Chris, we will come to you. Chris, I beg you, just hold on. Honorable Cooper, respond to Honorable Kilabo in Mr. Kilabo in 2 minutes, then we can go to
One second. John, you hearing me?
I'm hearing you, Chief.
Okay. Honorable Cooper, the old man is that rushing us. Please, let Lorena respond.
Yeah, let him respond to Kilabo first, then we can come to Lorena.
Okay.
Do you have anything to say?
Thank you, CEO. I don't usually like to comment on Kilebo's statement and what have you, but he said something that I just like to clarify. I'm not holding any such position in the office of the vice president. But the surprising thing is, assuming that I was even political advisor to the vice president, so everywhere I go, you will go behind me to call for firing me. The Congress will go after me to fire me. Whichever way I go in life, they will go after me to fire me. Is that what he's saying? So, but let me say this: I don't hold any such position in the office of the vice president. And I don't think I'm trying to do. I was just making a reference so that people would know what is happening, how we are survived as a county, and I think I'm committed to this.
Thank you so much, Madam Lorena. You can come on the screen now, and let's give you the opportunity to respond to Armstrong. We will give you 4 minutes.
Before Madam Lorena coming to make a point there, I want to make a quick correction there. I noticed the honorable man keep referring to Gino as the CEO. I just want to make that disclaimer. Gino is the CEO. I'm the CEO.
Let me
Yeah, I bet he has said it about 5 different times. You know what? Let me make sure.
So that they comment in Bene
So that means John eating show on
the power base we're talking about the next position.
You're eating a late show.
Yeah, before we go to St. Lorena, to all our followers, we ask that you guys please follow our page, BKS TV, and like our page, share it for more entertaining news and more breaking news and stuff. So I just want to make that clear. I will step back and let you guys do your thing. So Lorena, go ahead.
to take,
Go swallow
you know,
your
that era
GD.
gave me that title right now, CEO. To take it back from me, that you need to give something. The era can give me the CEO, neither you can't take it, Jeddah. But Lorena, let's hear you. Let's give your 4 minutes back.
Okay, so I'm going to start from where the whole thing started from, that made the semi-intelligent guy called Armstrong Guba to come to attack my person tonight. We all and Honorable Kagon appeared on the show and said they were having a solidarity march for the storage purpose. And I think my brother Mark, even in passing, said the same thing on the show. And Armstrong, they have made a lot of posts. And the storage was the whole issue of the reduction in storage fees was done by the national government, and LPRC office is in Monrovia, Osorado County. Instead, they took this march to Nima County and imported people from other countries, from Bomi and Magibi County, into Nimba, and then brought that placard. Honorability is her expressed to be a presidential candidate in 2029, which I have made a post saying another son of Nima will congratulate the bravery to want to go that far. I made that post. So it means I don't have anything against this ambition, but if the march was for the purpose of the storage fee, and you leave LPRC in Mosorado County, you leave the executive mansion in Mosorado County, you know, in advocacy, you should know your audience and you should know your target. When you miss your target, it means you're not going to get it right again. Their target was the national government that did that reduction. Their target was LPRC and the Senate, but then they went in Ganta, imported people from Bon County and Magibi County, and they put a banner that they didn't have Amos Stewart picture on it, that they didn't have, President Waka picture on it, but it had Vice President Kun. So I don't know why some of you are playing blind to say it was how they want to get a message. They didn't say it was a political rally. They said it was a solidarity march for the storage fee reduction. That's what they said. So you can't come out and say this is the purpose of your march, and then you go and the march is different things. So let's be clear about it. So that was a wrong target against the vice president, only because like what we're seeing tonight from being displayed by Armstrong, you know, is for the purpose of division. And let me make it very clear tonight. If any man born of a woman think they will come on this show and insult me and to be a friend and not to come on the show, you are frustrated in the name of Jesus. Because I will always come on the show. And the thing about it, all of you that are talking, including Armstrong, I know all your girlfriend. So if you pinch me, I will pinch you harder, and your home, your divorce will start coming in your home. Like the whole bad thing about it. So if you pinch me harder, I want to call your wife and myself in the middle of a chat room, I will call her and tell her your two girlfriends I know that I gave money to one of them doing Prince Johnson waking can't play. If you just push me harder, I will come out with things. So you cannot be acting that one pastor when you know you're not pastor. You say me I play for your left.
Right.
You think that will scare an African man?
No, I'm not making him scared. He knows that the girl wanted to go. You say the girl must sleep. I don't want to give her money down there. So I'm not making him scared.
You facilitate the crime.
No, not my boy. I said Armstrong.
You facilitate the crime. Did that thing,
You crown facilitator. You crown facilitator.
For Armstrong to come here tonight, no, you will call me a man.
Let's go to the soup, John.
You see how we take one day. If 400,000 you bring Joseph Barrow, you're not getting accountability on it. 400,000.
DK, thank you. I beg you.
You get 4 minutes. I for 2 minutes in meeting me.
We can't, Ravina, we can't say that on the show. Say
what?
What you said inappropriate thing. We can't say that, Lorena. Please,
No,
Mama.
he did. You didn't take him up for that.
Okay,
You are
so
talking
But
about the
but the
right
man,
reason.
one big man here with us today. At least that gave me
DK,
respect. Please, Mama, hold your phone.
DK,
When
DK,
God give you
Hey, stop it. I don't like it.
DK, I beg you, give Mana Lorena a chance. Let her respond. If Ashra is listening to the show, he won't come here tomorrow to respond to Mana Lorena. We're giving the opportunity. This one and I all started.
In the official capacity as advisor to a political leader
Go
of
ahead, man.
a political party, and he had 3 times he made a statement. And you people being from that and not biased, feel you're sad now, you couldn't say anything. And if I will argue, say he didn't say so until he repeated it and say people say she a talk about loving. And Dokoba is a father, not even like a father. So Dokoba wife,
but talk about ugly
children.
like you love to him. Talk about ugly.
Yeah, man. Mike can disturb the show, man.
Mana Lorena, go ahead. You got 2 minutes
But
left.
the fact that people, somebody that answer will come and attack people, that being disrespectful.
Don't be
Because
a
if
John here now.
what?
Go ahead, man.
But talk about ugly boy.
No, I advise you, Lorena, don't repeat what Ashton said. That one, that Jawia can do that. When they cause a man, you can't cause a woman.
Yeah, so my point here is, Ashton, they are used to being around women who anybody they friend away has to be their boyfriend. So because of that, they think every other woman is the same. You understand? So if
Son,
they
they
woman,
accusing you plenty now. They accusing you more and more now. Distance yourself from talk about. They accuse.
then I get more to talk because I would say be around, and you will be frustrated. I'm trying to tell me to it means you are coming to say our Lord to Musa because you have been behind before to go to Musa. It was Margot say we can't waste our resources on Lorena. So if I want with him, that what he will say. So I just want to say to the public that I'm sure it just be the same I'm sure he is. I have no intent. I have nothing of such with Honorable Kobo. I see as my father, like I said before he came on the show, there are 3 ways I got in my phone: Super Soup, Module of Mayors, or Daddy. So Armstrong was just being power drunk because they took money from Musa for that marching Ganta that failed until Marvin cooking to that aid by bringing people from Bomb and Magibi. So you have to come on the show to display, to make sure that they may do not say, oh, where the money I took gave on Liverpool, they didn't turn up. So that's why he came on the show. And the way I wanted to address his political leader tonight, because he came in official capacity, the person called me and said I should leave Musa. Because the vice president I said last night that when anybody did it to be loving to them, so I will leave Musa as today and I will go for something.
Thank you, your time over. Thank you.
I said what I want to do, and I come in where he gave me a new face.
Thank you.
Thank you. Chris.
But when you ready, man, girlfriend in your face, all your boyfriend, the men know you already. I need you. We'll be sending for your boyfriend and need you, the man.
I don't have a boyfriend.
No, John, let me tell you guys tonight. John, listen to me. Let me tell you guys tonight.
Apostle, please unmute Mark. Listen, Mark, let me say this on the show. Let me say this. We are all on the show. We are educated people. What distance us from the illiterate is the way we handle issues. Like my person just said, not because somebody said X, then we say the same X when we know that our X is wrong. This is bad for us. We're not conducting the show properly tonight. We as panelists,
No, they're not talking to me. Joe is not talking to me. Let me say something here. What happened here is to allow Lorena to sit down on the show and be talking.
Okay, so let me come in there.
I'm begging you.
Gino, let me come in there. We have a guest on the line, on the show with us, who's an elder from our county. We brought him here. He should have been gone by now. The honorable is sitting there, allowing us to talk to him, have conversation with him. If we are doing all these back and forth talks, it won't help. So let's continue our show. And he's one of the admirers of our show. I think he admitted that tonight. He's been following. So let's continue our show. Before you go to Lorena today, it was his turn to respond to, I think it was Caleb or someone, whoever.
No, he did already. That's Chris. Because of time factor, we'll just give you 2 minutes. To if you want to ask a question, you ask it in 2 minutes. Let's let the guests to go so we can stay for our post analysis.
Yeah, how many minutes?
2 minutes because you stay for post analysis.
Thank you. It will just be a little statement on what Honorable Kopo talk about. And thank you, Honorable Kopo, you appear on the show. You talk about the way Ansha addressed Lorena wasn't okay. We all condemn it. In which you apologize, Lorena. I was still waiting for you to also extend. I see a point to Musa Belede, the manner in which Lorena addressed him on the show. I was still waiting for you to extend a apology to Musa, but you never did it. I don't think it was okay as a leader. You want to be a Twins player. Let be on both sides, not to take one side. I think it was wrong when I am. And I have little concern. The little concern I have is now you are a stakeholder in NIMBA. And people look up to you for direction. Where you sit now, there are a lot of people back there that look up to you for direction. And I think your statement was wrong. It was wrong. Some of us say it. The way the nomenclature that led or model or whatsoever they were led, it was wrong. Reflect our minds on what happened years ago, 20 years ago. Bringing that, it was like pushing a country, you put in a country in any position against anything. It was wrong as a statement. I don't think it was right because I know you try to come out to defend it, doing comparison with Kurumpa and those. Say to a different issue. The issue that's going on now in Nima is between Musa and the VP. There are two sons of Nima. Kurumpa and those are different issues in narrative. So I don't think that the statement, what you wrote there was, I know you brought on your good faith, but the way presented the public is wrong. As a state person, if you want to keep the unity in Nima, I prefer and I believe that if you play the role that will unify Nima, but you bringing up what happened in the past compared to what happened in Ganta, and you push this in the trap, or you try to bring politics, or try to push the country in the position. I don't think we're right from the end. I know maybe you will realize that as time goes back. And my last statement will be like, you talk about.
They give you 2 minutes. You say on
I'll go 1 minute, dig it.
Grace, you go on 4 minutes. I beg you, let's stay for the post analysis. We'll give much time to that. On our door is already.
Let me my last statement. Let me my last dig it. So my last point will be, you say I'm not Nima. Everybody had a choice to make. That's what you say when Tier 1 was contesting, you never supported, you were not part of Tier 1 team. That way you never supported Tier 1. That is the same thing in Nima. And then everybody supporting the VP. There are a lot of the support I was saying on the show. You've seen on Facebook. I mentioned you answering the comment on Facebook. You and Matega Tima. There are a lot of supporters, surrogates on the VP. Insulting Musa. You don't expect that when they saw Musa was saying not respond. They will want our unity in Nima. Like the story that you're talking about, to unify Nima. I think you guys need to start first because you got in the position to start unifying first. You have your value supporter to start going after Musa. Let's start insulting Musa. Because when they insult Musa, the government.
Thank you, Grace. Thank you so much. We are out of time. I beg you guys. We are actually out of time. On October, if you want to respond to that, we'll give you 2 minutes. Then Siawete, if you have any input or question, we can give you the opportunity. Then our dog can take leave of us.
Thank you. I think one of the panelists made 2 points. The one who just spoke, he talked about the statement being made by Madam Lorena against honorability. I regret that. If I didn't acknowledge that, I think it was also wrong. So, but because I will not encourage anybody to do that. And I want to tell Lorena, you will not stop Mike and go back for insulting. Whatever they do on show, always they think that to insult is what will give them point. Let us not go that low with anybody. If somebody wants to insult, let's go after what we want to achieve. Instead of, for me, I see that as an unnecessary distraction. So when people want to insult, I don't go after them to insult. I go after what I want to achieve.
Point of correction. I can go low as you can go on to.
Mark, you are here for post analysis now. I beg you. On our Copa, let's give you the time.
Then the second thing you talk about is the analysis I made. I think I continue to insist that I stand by the post I made. One of the reasons is what Lorena just said. And why I made that comparison, the storage fee reduction was done by the national government. And it affected not only honorability. There are other importers. I work with the Ministry of Commerce, and I know that. I know how many importers in this country. There are other importers that were affected. They are not fighting the vice president. They get a right to engage the government. Now, if the troop or the number of people that were trooped to Nima for this march, what if there have been problems in Nima? Other people will say again that Nima again. Why honorability and his group and his party could not organize the protest at LPRC or in Monrovia? There is a motive. There is a motive. And if you say we are elders, which of course is yes, we are elders of the country, we must face people and tell them the truth. Similarly, and you talk about Kuropa, yes. When Kuropa was being changed from the position of Commanding General and made Secretary General of State, he turned down that position. Where did he go? He moved to Nima. Don went on national radio and said he was calling for Kuropa to turn his ammunition, otherwise he will go after Kuropa in Nima. You don't know what happened in the aftermath? So if people are taking this political fight from going for the presidency to an internal battle to Nima, there is a concern. And we need to compare that. We need to say that so we can remind people. We cannot take this thing as a personal war in Nima. Let us focus at the national stage. If we want to be president, let's go for the presidency. If we want to be vice president, go for the vice presidency. And we just need that.
Thank you. Thank you so much. CLT, if you have question or input, you can do it in 2 minutes. And let's, okay, thank you. Thank you to all the panelists. Thank you on our doctor. We really appreciate you. We really appreciate you for being here.
Thank you, Honorable, for coming. That's all I had to say.
You did your best. In 30 seconds, give us your parting comment.
Once again, let me say thanks to all of you. It's after, I think, I'm not even looking at the time. Maybe it's around 11 and you are kept me this time of the night. But I'm very grateful to all of you for giving me the opportunity to provide clarity. And my post, once again, is not against any tribal group. It's not against any tribe. And I just want to caution the Bidens that, look, we've been down this road before and we cannot go down this road. This is a national election process. If we want to go for viable position, let's go for it. Let's face it at the national level. Which, even if we are 10 presidents going for election, whoever wins, that will be for the good of Nima. Instead of targeting each other, instead of going after each other in the county, instead of taking this thing to be a county internal fight in Nima, let's focus on what we want to achieve. We just made this. And lastly, this platform, some of us have developed interest to follow it. I think if you guys make it much more responsible and allow people to freely express and in a safer way, we'll be happy. It should not be used for people to just insult the world. I think I listened to Mark the other time, even referred to me, one dog coupon. They can, you listen to my expression, I'm referring to honorability as honorability. I think if we do that, I'm referring to he himself. My junior brother, Mark, I will not disrespect you because I think I get a platform there and just be insulting people, abusing people, and think that that's the best way we can get a point. I think if we conduct it that way, it'll be better. If we don't do it, some of us will not be encouraged to appear on the show. We leave for
You
people
lucky
to be
you
there.
go. Don't
And
come, Pastor.
Thank you. Thank you so
no, I
much.
will be
You
here to
must
make,
call your fire
I'll make
hall in
sure
my
that I'm here.
district, my chief.
I
Chief,
will
make
be
sure
here
you
and
call
make sure
your
that you
fire
are
hall in my
defeated
district.
them. Or the fire that we carry that Mark
So
talk about, Mark said, I'll carry
Yeah,
on
call them
ability of the
all.
fire
It's in my
in the
district. Call them
Okay,
all.
so
It's in
we'll
my
carry fire
district.
extinguisher. Yeah, but now here it said that I tried to even use the first extinguisher and he's complaining. You know, you want the fire off. Now, how will we call the fire off when he's complaining? You know?
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable Cooper. Thank
So
you so much for being here.
thank you for the time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Bye-bye.
So, John, before Honorable Cooper go, Honorable Cooper, okay, he left. I know he was listening. So his post and my response is still in the news. So if we have somebody coming up tomorrow to say anything about it, let the alarm be cooking. We'll call them for clarity. So their post is just today and it's hot in the news. Anything that come out tomorrow on our post and the days in the news, we will still have to carry it, and we just pray that when we call them for clarity, anything somebody say, so that our show will be balanced. Go ahead, Jim.
Thank you. Thank you to all the panelists for being here tonight. It was really, really a good show. And I must give it up to Shadrach, even though he tried to go a little bit when Kuba was here. But when our dog was really, really patient with all the panelists to ask that question, which I appreciate. Now, you know, we are staying for the post. Shadrach, please mute yourself for a few seconds. So the show tonight was great. Everybody say their thing. Everybody own their own opinion. When you're walking out there tomorrow, somebody will say, "Yeah, it was Patrick Matheson who set the pace for this. It was Siawete who set the pace for this." But again, it was a great show. All of us had our part to say. We had our fish to fry. We fried the way we're supposed to fry. I know sometimes it get heated, but Madam Lorena, I know you are cooked for this. And I don't think you will want to go on Facebook to do those things you were saying because you are highly sophisticated. Now, I said it before on the show.
You begging up? I'm begging up.
2029 campaign, 2029 election, the campaign started so early. We are just in 2025. Now you see why flying around. I thought, in position people where they wants to be calling ceasefire. They were not the want to be, going around doing this, doing that, seeing one political post go to respond to it, see this other post go to respond to it. I don't know. The campaign started very early, and we will get distracted as a county. When we continue on this path, we will get distracted. And the same thing that we say we are protecting, we will lose it. It will slip from us. So this is my little advice to Madam Lorena, Shadrach, my brother Alfonso, Siawete. You don't need to run their opposition team, man. Let the men post, man. Let people do what they're
Make your
supposed to
time
do.
to talk.
You are out
You,
here,
you, can,
time.
you
You are
can
in
you can
position.
advise me, man.
So I'm not advising you. I'm saying this is my little one thing. So you if you like, you don't take it. You like, you take it. But with the way it is going, you not know how the Southeastern are planning. You know whether they want to bring on one candidate. But we in Nima, we just hauling and pulling every day. When it's in this present favor, they call themselves elder. When it's not in their favor, they take out the elder gown and fire. It's bad. It's bad. We're not proceeding well. Somebody called today when we posted that letter.
After your preaching, can we close it late on our side?
Yeah. Somebody called for that letter. They say, "Oh, y'all want to start fighting again in Nima? Y'all the Nima people, y'all know
They may want to
fight."
loot our property then the same way you looted us in 2003. That's small looting I mean, Papa.
Hey, brother, man, bet you, man.
Alfonso, let's give you the opportunity. We'll give each person 4 minutes for your post analysis. It's 34 on the dot. At 38, we cut you, Alfonso. We go to DK. After DK, we go to Shadrach, Mr. Matheson, Jesse K. Miaman, and Lorena, Mag, Siawete. Today, Siawete is mute. The men are teaching guy. He just observing. He not get glasses today, so I don't know whether he's seeing you reading on the computer screen, but he listening though. Alfonso, let's hear you, Chief.
They asked me to make report only 400,000 from premium area, so no glasses today. You want to look at it, clear and print a report.
So when Itibantan be checking it, thank you very much, John. I want to say thanks to all of the panelists who are taking their time to come here and those who also list following us. We started a show today, with the issue of PYJ polytechnic being sold. We said in our own view that it is the prerogative of the wife of Prince Johnson and the children to sell their father property, but it's also in our view that the sale of the property would have made any difference if it's just leave that with the family, with the government to take care of it. I think you're going to be good because the name of the school going to remain so that we can remember the giant in the future. Coming to the CMC Armstrong counter reaction to the Okupo post, I thought Armstrong was coming to debunk or make a critical remark against the post made by Honorable David Okupo, but to the contrary, he started to usually his same thing, his same attitude, he always do on all other platforms. He try to, exhibit here that brought that confrontation, which I must apologize for anything that some of us have said on the show. I'm not actually in support of the post from David Cooper. As a former superintendent and statesman of the county, even if most ability of CMC have any negative or any other statement against anybody in the county, whether it's negative or positive, I didn't expect him to bring a post to say he was just analyzing or maybe making reference to what happened in the past. Some of us don't want to listen to the past because if we continue to listen to the past, then we will start to bring out some revenge as to how people handle some of our parents in the country. So we don't want to listen to some of those things. The issue also with Brother Mark, I also think if somebody come out to say something that you feel is not a good thing, and you also follow the person to say another thing that also not a good thing, it means you and the person the same shoe. They're no different. So I expected Mark, who is also one of the stakeholders in the country, not only because he's a CMC and no partisan, to also maybe say another way of how they go about writing a post. I feel I condemn the both of them posts. It was not a good thing. Talk about said something that was not good, and he said well personal with some issues also that were not also good. I felt the both of them posts were not good at all. And I think Bro Mavosin just said everything correctly. We shouldn't come here and start sugarcoating something because maybe we are loyalists to some people, or we shouldn't look at some issues to feel because we are anti some people. We are not antagonists to anybody. Sometimes we have to just give our opinion as it is. But my problem always on the show when I come, I will always be saying is anytime we come on the show, we're discussing neighbor issue, we should always leave the vice president outside. The reason is common. The vice president is the vice president for the people like you, not for neighbor. So we shouldn't grab anything, president that is up here, we just put on the vice president, we grab it in the other place, we put on the vice president, we also got other stakeholders
Thank you, Alfonso.
that are responsible for that. And so
thank you.
We want that everybody be cautious of this thing and so that we can start moving our country forward. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Alfonso. Thank you very much. DK, let's give you 4 minutes, Chief. Let's hear you.
Thank you. My own, when I even reach to 4 minutes, I know sometimes I get heated. We still need to maintain our ground. The last group of people that support the lawsuit will be us, the panelists. So I encourage us to be emotionally fit. Sometimes when you're getting hard, and some of the things is not good in our listening ear, back off and rejoin. Yeah, and you know that you in that person, and some of those things that can be hard because it can be difficult. Some of all you can see you on the phone that day. Sometimes we can be calling John. Let's do it that day. Let's do it that this. So when it's getting tough, when we lost it as panelists, then we don't have a show. So we need to be emotionally balanced. This thing we started, that we committed ourselves to, that we've been doing it daily, is tough. A serious sacrifice. So I want to appreciate everybody. Sometimes I say, even when we lost it, because we're human beings, they're not holding against one another. Sometimes we can't in-house and just discuss and blast at one another. Sometimes when Gion, the whole can be and be blaming Gion. Only when Gion, when Alfonso is not here, like only when we will blame Gion alone. That two of them, if you see as a close and close host, they need to control our behavior here and what we do. So I just want to appreciate everyone that continue this to call the thing heat hour. I know by next year it will not be easy. There are people here who can even call, who can count the show. They can call the show Kun Show. This show they can call it J Kun Show. Then sometimes some kind of guests be from here. People in J Kun often will call or two and say, "Oh, so your phone has something to be against J Kun." So all the things that make out there, we're not laying that they will laying this way. That continue that, gentlemen. Not so much sacrifice will make it so. When not easy, that be strong. Last day, my sister, you know, to be the only female, not easy, yeah. I trust you. The people who can be talking for Domina, you're not talk for her. She got her own more. She's too strong. She will talk for herself. Don't leave her alone. That politician, I didn't want near the vice president. I didn't want enjoying our country money. Only when somebody causing her, we will not take it. But when somebody dealing with her, they're not causing her. They'll leave her. That it rose up good on the frying pan. We come back. We laugh with her. Let's continue that. I just want to appreciate everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Sometimes it can be how they show to never how. It will have for all of us.
Well, when you call up boyfriend, I mean girlfriend, in again, list of boyfriend.
Muted man. You're muted man. You're muted man. Okay, we'll finish talking. So you'll go to Shadra. Shadra has been very professional today. You know, yeah, conclude. Let's stay. If I call strong here, okay.
Talking about professional, it's not a man calling somebody in the net time to come visit him. I personally met with him to open the door and say, man, professional, not professional.
Shadrach, let's hear you. Let's give you 4 minutes, Chief.
Yeah, to the industry for beginning too much. Our inspiration, we all him. Not even allow me to ask a man our inspiration, but go around with other people. Then do you think you are no 12 from a long way from Yale there? You are rescue me. Yeah, you know, our inspiration, like I was saying already, I know other people already like confirm what I was saying. All the actors were wrong. Honorability is starting the wrong path by attacking individuals instead of focusing on agenda, what you can achieve, what you can do for people like Liberia, instead of going after an individual, not the government. It's an individual. What is really part of the government? Attack everything can be against the government to bring it down. It's against the government. That's the right. We'll start going after an individual. And we'll go to at the end. I already said it. Brother can confirm it. We were in a serious era. We reflect our minds decades back. When we were kids, we are forgetting those things. We're trying to nurture our children with different mindset to reflect our minds to that issue. Bringing back old memory. It was very bad. So we will not say we are also bagging because he's speaking. You want to defend the VP. No, it's true that you want to defend the VP. Defend the VP in a positive manner, but don't bring a negative aspect of it, and that will bring people to against each other. Like I said, my simple my is here. You know, I respect people, but I let them look in their face and telling them the straight talk. They really fear about me. I mean that I'm not go against people. I respect people. You're saying not proceeding well. You be one of the leaders of the country, and you say want to gain your power. So the way in which you will take the leadership ability or present yourself to the public, that how will follow you people or ultimately will follow people your path. When door is in low, when you err, doesn't mean that you should go after into the way you went, and you went so raw, and you are senior brother be fine. I don't expect that of you to come after somebody like that when people already error. You can correct the error by no professional way of approaching the issue proactively instead of being so much reactive and negative and no aspect. That was wrong on your part. I hope that next time you will not go emotion and do such a thing. I know you are saying you are pushing, you will not do it again. You are aware of your mistake, it was emotion, or you can manage your emotion as a leader. Let me say this to us as a family. Some of us we are apparently, but we get our side to take. Sometimes go by is very annoying when you count this show. You will not discuss the issue of a party, but you will be so carry on some misconduct on the show, attacking leaders, using profanity. When people talking, then somebody wants to say that don't go after Cuba. That is not right. The doctor, if we want show for people to follow it, we should exhibit adequate severity in all aspects. Control the guests when the guests going wrong. You got to put check mark. If the thing will stop, cut it off like the way tonight. Cut it off. Then we're addressing after him. Then next time you can't give people lesson. You will not do it again. You keep doing that. Nobody inviting the show again. You know, the person get up also that I got knowledge on political level. They got people in CMC can be going put there, mark them to discuss the issue. Inconsistent. They say, I don't call it a Lavina said. You know, it doesn't respect anybody. He can say anything to the public to get position. That is wrong. Because this is we are people no respect. My name don't call me or already apply injustice to me today. So don't call me my home enough in here. Yeah. So thanks to all the panel on Rokelepo, and we can defend when you are a VP. But anything you can't defend, that you can be busy. Why if it is you call phone? And you are so injustice. I was inspired coming boy a pro on phone for America to go to America and America. There you are. Thank you. That's my case.
But go to America.
So you think same way that you're made? You think same way that you're made? I'll just kidding, though. But anyway, if I keep telling you I'm sorry, tomorrow I will be back.
Please mute the sound.
Shada, please mute yourself. Great.
Shada, mute yourself, please.
We'll give you 4 minutes, and after you go to share with Mark, then we come to our man. From there, we kind of Mr. Jesse, Chris, and Killer will take us home.
So it's my turn to speak?
Yeah, 4 minutes, Chief.
All right, thank you. I just want to say thank you to all of you panelists. I know it's been a couple of times that I've been absent due to health, but at least I'm getting better and I'm here now. So thank you for the level of work that you continue to do for our platform and for our people. Like I said, it's always a great show. And I was constrained to respond today because of the personality involved. D. Doc Cooper, as I know, is a strategic person, a leader, someone whom I've worked with before, and we build relationship. And by all indication, he's one of our elders.
and I've expected him to play the edited role in resolving problems. And make no mistake, our independence should not be misconstrued. I remain a member and a loyal one too of the Unity Party, and whoever is in my mind house at my power.
Yeah.
So whoever I see on my party's ticket as my candidate leaders, and will work for it. But beyond our individual political interests, it's the county, it's the country. And we all have a duty, we all have a responsibility to keep it safer. And so to go to refreshing memories on the activities of the past, I think is wrong. Whoever does that, we will speak about it. We will not remain mute, no matter how close we are with such person. Same goes to Mark. You know, Nima is a small community. Jaskin Hebdo got a family. He got people. He was a statesman that Nima idolized. If you attaching someone to his execution, I think that goes beyond politics. And we should be very much mindful the way we go about doing politics. Those of us who support the vice president and the government, I will always say this as a caution to us. We must learn to have a thick skin. I hear a lot of us say, oh, they were in Nima, they left the issue and they discussed the vice president. They post said Vice President Kun. Who is Vice President Kun? He's the second man of the government. You can't discuss the government in abstention of Kun. I don't know how that will work. And if an opposition person is speaking to the government and calls the vice president in and they say it's personal, I think we should be very much real and we should have thick skin. That's politics. You should go into it wearing your political garment and be all prepared. And I've always said this to people. The moment there's a mention of Nima unity, people will just escalate it to Kun coercing people. No. 2023 is a classic example. I think Kun has an impeccable political history. He's gone into the battle as a representative candidate against a seasoned politician, Nonkido, and defeated her when she was a sitting representative. And he went on to defeating others. Then he took on to the county. He defeated a well-known seasoned daughters of the county before moving on to the vice presidency. So if you check his political trademark, it's replete with success stories.
Thank you.
So what is it that we are afraid of? Nothing.
Thank you so much, Mr. Maverson.
We encourage diversity. My 4 minute finish. We encourage, yeah, I'll soon finish it. We encourage diversity in whatever form and manner. Build yourself, come. As a party, we are prepared. We'll cross you. Yeah. But we'll do so with our skin thick. Say what you want to say. Sometimes we'll look into your statements to reboot and move forward. And so my sister, Lorena, you were on the show when I tried to, you read a checkpoint when Gopal made some derogatory statements about the vice president. He accused me of wanting the late Minister of State position when he has just died. So that's Gopal there for you. But our responsibility comes with that. So we accepted it. Like I can say, Stringer will have multiples of laws. By the time you know, just get one law, leave my time. So you can come as a panelist, you will say all you have to say. You will indict me and say what you have to say about me. But the one pitiful opportunity I have is to make post, a discussion analysis. If you roast me, I have a time. I will roast you well and raise your voice from the minds of the listening audience. And I will do so respectfully.
Thank you.
So we all
Thank you.
have to be mindful how we go about it. We should know that irrespective of our diverse political interests and connections, stands the county, stands Liberia. One Liberia, I love you all. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Siawete, let's hear you now, Chief.
Thank you very much, John. Be very welcome, man. I mean, I'm just hearing that you are not well. Wish you speedy recovery anyway. Thank God for being back.
You are not really this sickness. You are just changing from summer to winter. Now not big thing.
So I mean, other speakers have said the show it was firing, and when Goba made the statement, actually I was doing something on my computer, and later on we came in and tried to correct that. One thing people need to understand is that we come on this platform, we take our time. I listened to Honorable Cooper. He made all of his analysis at the end of the day. I must say Lorena sorry for that statement, because we all came in and made the position. She came and made, the disclaimer and all of that. I think it was unfortunate for that, because she's the only female on the show. She needs to be accorded, and all due respect. But on our Cooper, on this platform, I think we are trying our best to be very much independent. And the show, from the way we conduct the show, I think there have been no time that people will just come and make statements. I mean, Goba is a political person. He represents the CMC, for which even if he makes statement, people from the other side of the divide should also come and make, their position statement. But branding the show as if you allow other people. There's a Nima show, and the show is open to Liberians. So for me, in my mind, he comes here, he even made position as well. We respect him as an elder. We all need to correct the wrong. I don't think we are doing anything outside of the wrong thing, because even when Goba made it, the position, I even play score to him. So I think they need to also respect our position in the platform as well, because we are doing our best to maintain the sanctity of this platform. That's why when people make position, we reach out to leaders who are mentioned. But when we started today with the conversation, the key aspect we started was Senator Johnson's school. But I'm looking at it from another point, because we just need to be a bit critical from a corporate background, that most of the argument that is going on, because the school is a business, mind you, it's not just a family property. So if the incorporators, people who are making all those counterclaim or improve, if they are not part of the incorporation, then it becomes a problem. That's another thing. So because people who are owners of the business are people who incorporate the business based on the shares, and they make decisions from there. If they are not part of the article of incorporation, while it's true the position of the family tradition and all of that will play, but the greater responsibility is with the family who also has the school. But from the broader perspective, I think the senator who's the head of the family got greater responsibility to play, who is Honorable Koga. So I mean, it was a good show. Thanks for the moderation, and we hope to be here tomorrow. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Siawete. And Lorena, let's give your 4 minutes.
Okay, so I don't know whether I should say it was a good show, or I should say it was an unfair show. Unfair in the sense that Goba was not our guest tonight. Our guest should have been what is his name? Wanto from the CDC, and for some reason he didn't appear. So Goba only came in by phone to respond to something. So if he came in and then he left the issue and decided to go after me, I mean, so I just needed to talk to him the same way. And I do not regret anything I said tonight. I'm not going to apologize for anything I said. The thing here is, if Goba had appeared as the Goba he is, just a regular when I was in the Zor area there a few months ago, then I will apologize for something I have said. But when he appeared, he said he was appearing in his official capacity. You can even call the clip and play it as political advisor to the CMC. So then if he talked to me the way he talked to me, I needed to also go after him. Just go beyond him, go back from Zor. So I don't regret anything I said. There are things that we know that will keep our mouth shut, because we think we should respect all of our leaders, no matter whether we are on their side or not. But if you push us, then you're going to get a little side of us, by the time we shake small. So I don't regret anything. And then number two, the issue of the whole march in Ganta, I would say it was misplaced. And nobody is saying because they say Vice President Kun, and then we try to say it's personal. No. The fact there is the march was announced weeks and days, and they said it was in solidarity to of Honorable Bidete for the reduction in the storage price. LPRC, though got an office in or company in Ganta that is now functioning for more than 15-20 years. LPRC office is in Mosorado County. The national government is in Mosorado County. The president lives in Mosorado County. Amos 12, the Senate, everybody lives on this side. And the Senate Pro Tem who took the decision, the Senate Pro Tem picture was not on that banner. Neither was Amos 12, neither was Ambassador Boakai. So if you are advocating for something, if I say we want reduction in maternal health, and this is what we can do, but then I think I have to go. I'm going to disaster management with my advocacy. That's missed target, missed audience. I need to go to the health ministry. I need to be going to the Capitol building. Those are the places I need to be going. So you cannot be advocating for something at a national level. LPRC is here. The Martian is here, the Caribbean is here, but then you go and import two from two counties, carry them to Ganta, and then you go back. Just explain it to now. You put the bridges that Honorable Bidete have constructed. They put the pictures on the banner, and then put Vice President Kun and say challenging him. So how was that? How can you people sit here and want to turn a black thing into white? So you to march for solidarity for your brother, for your political leader. Now you turn it to be like bridge competition. So that was an attack. That's what I was saying, and I stand by it. Because if you say you are going for a political rally or just for CMC, and that come out is a different thing. But you say a different thing, and then I know you all will understand it the way I saying it, but you will be constrained for some reason not to say it because you don't want to get into trouble. But I just a reality. I can say I'm going to march because I want kerosene. Then I go and start putting different things on the banner. Like there was a competition between the vice president and his brother on honorability. That's what I would say is wrong.
Thank you.
Then come to the issue of it's not 4 minutes, coming to the issue of is it 4 minutes?
You've gone 5 minutes already.
Okay, it's no problem. You always unfair to me, and you people are very materialistic on this show. And you think you will scare me when somebody attacking me? You think when you say now look at it because all of you can attack, all of you and be you are the first thing I want you to know. So I ain't care about you me. You and Chris, they two sedition. Two of you.
No. Let him to not in the team. Let him to not marking you out upon the answer to know. Yeah.
For me, I'm cook inside now. When Mr. Kida working here the other time, he say the show that our VP show is sly away. So for me, I'm cook inside.
Then insult me. When you not when I started with insult you, and the more they insult me, the more I learn you way to respond to them.
So now, Madam Lorena is telling me
tonight
I have a CDC. So for me, I'm cook. Now, Honor, just let's hear you. Let's give your 4 minutes. What's your take on tonight's show?
All right, thank you. Anyway,
That's that's how you know.
I wanted to respond to Honorable Cooper, but you did not give him a chance to appear on the show. But however, I will call him here. I will talk. But he has a very critical role to play as an elder of the county. So the way he proceeded, I think it was not right. The trend he took is not okay. Says Lorena, they have a saying that when you are taking bath and crazy men enter on you and take your clothes and get outside with it, when you follow that crazy man, then the both of you will be considered, crazy, somebody.
Who's your go
So,
by? That's crazy.
no, I'm not calling anybody name. I'm just giving a scenario. So, I beg you, other people following you, they're following your track record. Don't follow, people of such. So, I'm just advising you as your brother-in-law. To all the matters, we have a very critical role to play. So we need to be very careful how we proceed with issue. Even my brother over there, Mike, me, I know very well that Mike going to join us in a sooner possible, time. Mike going to join us, so we're going to do everything possible to go after Mike, and he will come to us. Mike cannot go to, he cannot stay with Bility. From day one, Mike has been with the VP, and we consider him as our own. So wheresoever the issue is, I think we're going to try, we're going to identify to see how best we can reunite and go with one force in 2029. So the only advice I have for everybody tonight is that we need to be very careful how we handle issue. Somebody who is going for state power cannot enter in a county where the development, put the development that he has done on a banner. Then instead of promoting the development that he has carried on in the county, instead of promoting it, he's going, leaving it, attacking the vice president. That vice president ability is not a match. That was very, irritating. With me, I know the leadership ability of the vice president. You always tell us that you people shouldn't go after, people of such, because we are in the public space to provide a credible leadership. So I always say that ability has been planted in Nimba County to see how best to divert our attention from the national leadership. So the position can switch to different areas. So we need to be very careful how we proceed in the county. Whatsoever the issue, let us go in our cross and handle it and go with 1 hour in 2029. Thank you all tonight. And I encourage you, Brother John, and the rest of the people, thank you guys. I actually enjoyed the show tonight. Let's continue the spirit. Thank you tonight.
Thank you. Chris, let's hear you your 4 minutes, Chief.
Thank you. I know a lot of speakers have made a point. I just want to say this. The Sis Lorena and Anshon issue. Anshon was wrong to address Sis Lorena way, and Sis Lorena was wrong to involve Musa in that process. If we all want to respect national leaders, we want for people to respect our leaders, people who subscribe to product ideologies, I think we must respect other people. While transpired tonight, Musa has nothing to, he had nothing to do with that. It was just between you and Anshon. It was preferred to address Anshon than bringing Musa into the picture. I think it wasn't certified to some of us. I think it was wrong. And to my brother who just spoke, Jesse, I don't think the flyer that those guys carry has something to do with a VP or division of VP. There was pictures placed on. I don't want people to take this thing as proportion, to take the thing with emotion, to look down on certain people. There are illustrations on our flyer that had to do with rich picture. I found that they were talking in terms of development. I don't think we issue that some of Davis, going after the VP. No, because if there are any such a war on our flyer, we all go condemn it. It was just easy. On Jamal Musa equal was a match. And then the poor picture. I don't think we're insulted. It was just like the way Uncle Musa would look at it. I don't think that things that people say, oh, the Musa or to extra Nima. I don't think at this stage we don't need it. Musa is the son of Nima. Who play Musa Nima? Musa is the son of Nima. So I want for all of that divert argument. But people looking at Musa at David Trap or look at Musa not for Nima. No, Musa is the son of Nima. So what should we say? Musa been playing Nima when he for Nima. So if for David Canada when playing Nima, he for Lofa, or he for Mike.
I know what I'm saying.
Yes, I'm coming. If you know he's saying politically, I'm saying Musa is the son of Nima. He has any product right in Nima to contest. In any position you want,
That's so, why they are using him.
Jesse, we don't do it.
Other people will say they're using the BP2 tomorrow. Just like against Tiawan. Will you agree that people are using against Tiawan to develop for Nima? Will you agree on that? So I don't want for people to look at this thing because today Musa come and Nima contesting. Or he has declared his desire, his ambition. Then people say Musa been playing Nima to do this. No. Nima not for one person that in basket or someone control. Everybody had a right today. I can't remember to become president. Will you stop me? People are to the one pay to come and pay tomorrow to the Guinea like to say, oh, I want to become senator tomorrow. Like last to start sustaining that to Nima. I don't think it's preferred that we start pushing that party in Nima that will bring chaos. That will bring chaos on Nima, right? And my other point I want to is that no. I started 709 or whatever. It's just like I had 2 minutes to go, 2.5 minutes, half a minute. So don't cut me off, eating my time. I look at the time here. So I'm a time to it. Yeah. So the next thing here is I put 3 points down here.
Nima didn't want to do what they don't get a chance.
No, dog over post as an end of the country. Former superintendent. Dog post today was wrong. For Alpha Martinez Tigman. And the rest of the airline yesterday, I said yesterday, one Nima unity. They want Nima so that I will condemn other people. I'm saying if I take back the read Tigman post or condemn dog post. I'm saying if I run a Tigman. We should not be I don't know how to describe that because we comfort to other people. When other people do it, we condemn them. Why Tigman to condemn on Facebook? Tigman original Facebook condemn dog post. Other people say don't take people complain to us to invite them. Have they done it? What kind of society we have? What kind of country we have? That will subscribe to the VP. That everything correct. When John Brown do is wrong. Is that the country we want? Is that a society creative for other people? Yesterday when Prince Joseph contested yesterday in Nima. Do the party people campaign against Prince Joseph going warlord? What was the point yesterday in Nima? What was the point yesterday in Nima? The poor war. Was it a point yesterday? Why would do anything of Musa that war in Nima?
Thank you, Chris.
Musa is our own. He's our guy.
Thank you, Chris.
I close on this. I beg you, close on this. We don't want division in Nima. Everybody in Nima has the right, the product right to contest, to desire which product party to go with. They need to start that division I'm talking about in Nima. They need to start that thing doing. They need to start that thing doing. Nima is all we have. Thank you.
I want to correct Chris there. Chris
said wrong audience.
Chris said if he wants to become president of the United States, nobody can stop him. That's not true because you're not born yet, so you can become president.
You're not sure Donald Trump birth certificate?
Yeah,
Obama. You're not sure Obama birth certificate?
No, that bro, Mama is very wrong.
That people become a vice president for that. The middle of people are so quick to go.
So, Mr. Kilabo, we will hold you last. Let's get to you, Mark. Let's give you your 4 minutes. You can respond.
Thank
But
you.
Mark,
Again, like I said,
before you come in,
Before 4 minutes.
thank you for giving me the self release break to be doing my project in Nima as a lovely picking. When we finish with the project, we'll come to CMC picking. But for now, we stay lovely picking because we are in lovely. And again, I want to say thank you. Shadrach sent the money. I receive it. So I gave the guy $200. But he said the Kama 40 was around 260 and he had another A4 phone.
Man, you can do that in a chat room now.
Yeah, so we send the money. So Wednesday, Bandu will go. Any phone he select, there will be a balance. I'll also send it to him and ABM myself conclude on that. So I think you can get to him by tomorrow, or by Wednesday, then he schedule the time. See you. Again, I want to say thank you. Like we all listen to each other on issue. I think it started today in public place in Nima. Most of us haven't said a thing about it. It is their view. What people who wrote on the banner wrote, they are all educated people. Why it is true that it is not my role, but I trust the ability of Wilfred Bangura as a Secretary General, Jin Yogi, and the rest of those who are also on the strategy committee, the Honorable Larry Youngwa and the rest of the people. They got different reasoning, and what they said on the banner was about development, the development that Musa carry on in the country. Per the belief of the CMC is far beyond whatsoever Onrokun had done in the country. But they were not attacking someone personally as when it comes to vice president position. Musa Bede is not going for vice presidency, and also Onrokun too. Because it can just bewilds me sometimes when we say those things. When we say we all ready to presidency, then Doc will come back again and talk about vice president position. But he staff Tiawan at his back with a power sword, not even razor blade or knife or so. But a power sword, you need to serve the man for your own time to campaign against the man. We are also a nephew to us in this country when we all stood against him. Because if Nima gave 144,000 votes, it means they're telling us all of us in Nima we not love we are. But we saw the development going to Lugwatu, going to Tapeta, Buyao, Ban, all places. And yet we spoke in different directions. And were accepted. And because of 16,000 voters, even Bobby Wan cannot give power offer. We are also give power off of for 16,000 votes. And today, don't want to consider himself as a unifier, but he cannot unify anybody. Only that John did not give me a chance to explain some things. This is a man who grabbed people that Daniel bled and put them in the attics and put fire on them and put pepper in the fire. And the guys were sitting in the attic, in the kitchen attic there and getting brain. Who he going to unify? When he grabbed someone who brought a woman to Zoentown, from Zoentown to cross to replace him, when he followed the man, they bad into the man. When he was here calling Bracket Row, he never knew that there was a feature, that the same feature he's not knowing today. You know, most people always have a problem with some of us because the way they want us to insult people, we not insult people. Shadrach, like you said, I can't hire on door on a personal note. I didn't come on door high because I'm from the CMC background or here now on political line. Here I never been on a same political line before, said in Nima. 2017, when he was supporting Unity Party, I was supporting CDC. After, on the contrary, he left Marvels in David sitting now in Nima campaigning, he ran and went across to CDC. They know his track record. All I think he's saying there. They all went to Secretary. Neither of them could leave the hands of
Marvelling off from their political background. No Roger Duma. When they got to ban, they were asking Roger for a position. Say, oh, Roger, you want number 5? You want number 1? Say, and number 3, you want. Then Roger said, no, I want number 5. I said, okay, Roger, like your son, you want number 5? Yeah, Roger, yeah. And everybody know what they were doing. Up to now, Roger are not getting a job to do. But talk about them sitting out there. Then Lorena, they're taking money from the vice president office. That money they're taking, they can't give it to Roger, who have a political ambition. So, to come in personal lives, in discussion, no 30 seconds they will give you. We finish. I just waited for you to be at last.
Oh, I get class tomorrow. But
She will not even come for 30 seconds. But the 400,000 you ate on Prince Johnson burial, you have brought report to Nima people. The 400,000.
I got no dealing with you. I am telling you to give me 30 seconds.
So,
please come.
To come up and be attacking people, making it a holistic attack coming from the background of Nima Kante. If it cause people to say we are not Kante a national leader, then we're driving that direction consistently. Talk about beat people here in Uganda, looted people here in Pamfan. You are saying that right in Pamfan here, looting people right in Uganda here. People who are evidence, including me, we all say alive right here. Talk beat people here. Because I say you are general, even if you are general commando, who are at the front line, because the war was not in the butchers, it was just on the main road going to Morovia. When they brought Jason Hebdo to Kakatan, who in Nima never saw Jason Hebdo in Kakatan when they brought him to the police station there? Who could leave from Nima to go and say, you're really Jason Hebdo, or let run away with him and cross into to Guinea? They all sat there. And today, he saw people going in the race in Nima. When they seen Boaget, like said, he stole right from Nima. He stood in Boaget direction, and Boaget won. He knows all of it too. But if you say you want to unify Nima, and other people you feel they are going away from you, you could go to them. When Musa Bessan Bedete came to Nima, he not came with the intention of contesting. It was Dokubo who went to him and said, you can make it here. He started forcing him to contest. So he can't be the one today. If he able to unify people, he's supposed to go to Musa Hassan Bedete and settle between him and his little brother. But he can't be the one to be insulting the man and be passing up in that way and be holistically insulting Maningo people. Then he will go to ACOs and ACO for support in election. Why we sit down on the watch of our eyes and see things going on wrong so Dokubo and can't loot us again. We will not accept that.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Mike. Mr. Kilago, let's hear you take us home.
Yes, Gino, you've actually intimidated me with the time constraints, so I'm going to be very short because you have class tomorrow morning. I don't want to see you sleep in class. But it was a great show. I think tonight we met the objective of the platform. More talk, no bullets. So I think we have more talk tonight than bullets, which is good. It's consistent with what the platform believes in. But let me just begin my closing comment on Mr. Jesse Miami. I'm extremely disappointed in your statement tonight. I mean, I don't know you personally. We haven't met anywhere. But you look very intelligent, respectable. To come on a platform of this nature and look at another Nimba citizen and say that citizen is planted, I think that's an insult to all of Nimba citizens who probably disagree with other politics of the day, because you may be telling others behind them that don't have the opportunity to hear you, that Musa is not hearing you, and you say he's a planted person. You know, and all those of us who live, and I think you live in the US too. I'm concluding that. I'm assuming without admitting, you probably live in Europe or Australia.
Where that man from New York, man, he had never even reached Arago before. Like New York, man,
But those of who live in Western country and mingle with white people, these are some of the core expressions that people use, you know, to mask their racial animosity towards others. When you say planted somebody and the man is not part of the majority group, it could be interpreted many ways that, oh, the man is an insurgent person here. You know, I think I take offense at that really, to look at another citizen to say that. I hope you rethink your thought. But I'm not surprised though, because from your statement, you are a Kun apologist.
No, actually, I said that because of the
This
thing,
is what
the
Kun
thing that you
apologists do
taking.
in Nimba. Anyone who is not touching Kun land is supposed to be against Nimba interest. Is supposed to be, someone planted. So knowing that you are a Kun apologist, I'm not surprised that you came to that conclusion. But in context, let's face this thing. Context matters when you're discussing political issue. The doorkeeper is an experienced person. He's knowledgeable. He did not make that post like he tried to rationalize it. The references he made to the war year were deliberate. Because they are misinformation about even 1990. What was the essence of even making reference when his Musa ability in Mandingo man, he made reference to 1990 when majority of Nimba people believe that maybe Mandingo people were siding with Doe in 1990. That's why he was trying to invoke, tribal bigotry. That's why he tried to invoke. He tried to rationalize. You can say these things and try to rationalize your way, but I don't think he made it tonight. Okay, so but I'm not actually surprised at that. But here are some of the records people should know. And I would just want to Kun apologist on this show and elsewhere to know this. Jeremiah Kun did not even support PYJ when you were running for president. Koga has even made this statement publicly. Kun has not disputed. On this show tonight, Mike Leon made a comment. He provided information, and I re-emphasized that information that in 2011, Doc was supporting Non-Kido. He said Jeremiah Kun was a Mandingo man. And I want to re-emphasize that. Anyone who grew in Ganto will know that Jeremiah Kun has been alleged to be one Keita's son. This is why in every election, Kun ran in, he got majority of Mandingo votes. You can ask all Mandingo people from Nimba. Doe invoked that in 2011 to bring out the rare meat in the Mano camp so Non-Kido can be elected. But the voters did not listen to him. I think it is that is characteristic of it. It is this that he's trying to, reunite that, I can bring the rare meat by making references to the war year, in a subtle way for people to refresh their mind and say, yeah, we and the Mandingo people are at war. Nothing Nimba people should stand against him to make him fail. We should not lend credence to that because we cannot continue to be seen as a war county.
Thank you, Ndakilabo.
I got one thing to say though, Gino, real quick. I don't have comment, but so I know Mr. Gonglo said something about the platform met its goals tonight. It represented everything he been looking up forward to. The last time he made a comment and accused us of being a corn platform.
But
so, I don't know if he stand by that word. If he still consider us as a corn platform, or he's going to rephrase that.
CEO, I will say this. I'm a political junkies. We make provocative statement to ignite debate. And we live in Donald Trump country. So
I just didn't know that.
We are braggadocious about our opinion on some things. But I can say, in fairness, I will stay to my opinion still. Jian Ping, for me, is an objective moderator. I will still maintain that. See, you have not heard much about you because you are now on the show. But there's no doubt there are panelists here who think that there should be no critical cross-fertilization of issues that relate to Jeremiah Kun on this platform. Like the likes of Siawote, Shedra, and Lorena Dunker, and others that I don't even want.
Yeah, as if you know the
Look at the if you look at the plurality of views here by panelists, one can just conclude.
Don't get out 30 seconds. You give 30 seconds, account for 30 seconds.
Thank you. So, Jeremy has been a wonderful show.
Let me clear it.
Lorena, I beg you now.
No, our being on the show, post our character online because if I say
Lorena, I beg you. I beg you for the sake of time.
Until you can bring report on the 400,000 you use on Prince Johnson Barrow until you can bring report. We will not allow you to on the show.
30 a.m. on the morning.
If 400,000 in your mouth, you're like joking. Yeah, you put 400,000 in your mouth, you're like joking.
Corrupt people, everybody is corrupt.
You corrupt, you corrupt.
Corrupt people, everybody is corrupt. And for your information,
You are playing allowed the host to complete the show now. You are playing allowed the host to complete the show.
It was a wonderful show tonight. I hope to see all of you guys tomorrow by 8 o'clock. Hopefully we will have a guest.
Go on Facebook, you go ready there. I only time will.
I will not read on Facebook because I was thinking you can't ready, man. I will not read on Facebook. I'll take it right here.
Political party. We might have a guest on the ANC political party here tomorrow. So that we can discuss. So that we can
Please announce our guest tomorrow.
Listen, Lorena. Listen, Lorena. Dion.
One person should talk. All can talk.
Our guest tomorrow on the show will be CMC political leader, CMC media practitioner. Will be a guest here tomorrow on the show, and he will be discussing the 1% agenda. So the 1% agenda might be discussed here tomorrow.
Is that CMC or ANC? ANC, right?
ANC, sorry. ANC media practitioner.
We're not getting you the background. I don't know.
That's
But who is the ANC media practitioner name?
It's really, really bad. So tomorrow on the show, let me get his name very shortly, his detail he sent to me. Tomorrow we will be hosting Mr. Sensi. Mr. Sensi will be our guest on the show tomorrow, and we will be discussing ANC 1% agenda. So the people say it takes 1% of Liberians to change Liberia. How they're going to do it, I don't know. I bet you don't know too. So he will tell us tomorrow on the show. But it has been a wonderful discussion. Hope to see all of you guys tomorrow. See you. I gave back your title that I gave to you.
Yeah, but
I don't want to be I don't know where you're hearing content. So I give back your title.
See, I want breaking news though.